Blarg, Atheling. Yeah, that's how I feel a bit today. How you doing? You alright? And I was kind of be almost on time. Bloody hell, it's warm today. Whew. I'll put that fan on. Sit here and sweat. I don't know. Whew. Yeah, I feel a bit janky. I don't know. I don't know why. It's fine. I'll survive. I mean, in your case, Atheling, because it's first thing in the morning. Whew. Yeah, I wanted to put this on for a bit. I'll soon get cold and turn it back off. But, you know. Oh, a little bit of relief there for a second. The wildness that is the human race. I can't even get into it today. But this y'all need me to about something. But guess I should discuss this later. But you know, I'm here. If people want to have to hear what I have to say about things, then they need to be here as well. Although I guess I can mention this towards the end. But so basically, I had the worst raid that I've probably ever had last night. Not because it was Fifi. Fifi is an absolute gem. But I initiated the raid and it went through. So this was the worst in terms of, because, you know, quite frequently it's like 50-50, 60-40. It doesn't take me and I have to go personally. But it's a bit hit and miss, like whoever else it takes. Yesterday, our 12-man raid didn't take a single person. So Fifi's like, oh, Iznib, 12-man raid. Awesome, thank you, and nobody's there. And that, like I say, that's not on anybody else to be there. I'm very much of the mind, you know, for you guys, if you get taken along with a raid, I don't expect you to say hello. I don't expect you to drop a follow. I don't expect you to engage with the streamer or even remain there for any amount of time. But I do kind of at least want it to physically, digitally take you along there for even 2 seconds, just so it actually works properly. So I mean, I'm not embarrassed because, you know, Ether's, you know, very, very chill and very cool, but it's basically, for whatever reason, raids do not work on the Iznib Show. Now, I could try and track down someone at Twitch support to try and help me with this issue, but I'm sure you can imagine how well that is going to go. Now, if we put our tinfoil hats on for a minute, maybe the algorithm, maybe the listening, you know, young Jeff's cronies who are in place, someone as, you know, heard me talking, you know, maybe it disrespected him. I don't know. I wasn't disrespecting you, Jeff. I'm just saying make your platform work, buddy. We shall see. So for the foreseeable future, I'm not even going to attempt raiding anybody at the end of streams. We'll get to the end of stream and I'll finish the stream and then you guys can go do whatever you want. That's not the only reason though, and I've been thinking about this for several weeks. Back at the start, 3 years ago, raids were like far more of a like hullabaloo. Like there's like a lot more like hype behind them and stuff. But I feel, as we are a very small channel, and I very much I don't have a raid message. I'm not encouraging you guys to, you know, because I'm not putting anything on you guys. Be like, hey, we're gonna go raid this person, and I want you to say this message, and I want you to drop emotes and hype the person up and all the rest of it. I don't want to be that guy to be telling you guys what to do, or like even suggesting what I would like you guys to do. So then, you know, then you break down what is the benefits of a raid outside of that for me or them. Now, the benefits for them, potentially, if I raid into somebody and it's like somebody somebody, one of the one of you guys in chat doesn't know that person, and it's your first time seeing them, and you're like, oh wow, this person's great, and there you go. Now you've dropped a follow, and maybe you're going to keep an eye out for that person in the future. For myself, obviously, this idea of, putting my name out there, put it on the radar, and the idea of networking. However, I feel like I personally am all networked out in a very serious sense, in the sense that there's only so many hours in the day, and I know literally hundreds to 300 fellow streamers, whether they're full-time or part-time, whether they're just hobbyists or are very serious about the whole thing. And if all the connection is you know each other, you know each other's names, and you know that fact, but and it's not for a lack of wanting to, but it's for lack of time, and more importantly, there's unintentionally, naturally, a hierarchy of relationships. Different people are closer to you than other people. So I could list dozens of streamers right now who I'm aware of, I support them, I like them, but I don't have time to keep up with, in the sense of actual just general social communication between friends, or in the sense more on the streaming side of collaborating and helping each other out with stuff. I don't even have time to keep up with my closest friends. So for me, I don't know, maybe other people, maybe other streamers are like, yeah, I'm networked with 300 plus people, and I'm messaging them every day and keeping up with them and this and that, and that's not me. That's not my nature. So when I was thinking about this, and it's so, on one hand, the raids just are broken for us and don't work. Most often don't take me. Some cases don't take any, like last night, don't take anybody. So you're not even the idea is, oh, here's a friend, another small streamer friend who's got, not many viewers. So if even temporarily for a few minutes we're boosting up their numbers, that could potentially help them in theory. It's we're not even getting that done. So that's my thoughts on it. Even if so firstly, then the raids are broken on this channel. Please fix them, Jeff. Even if they were working though, if I send 10 people over to somebody, and it's somebody they know or somebody they don't know, and then I don't see it as it's benefiting them whatsoever, and it's not benefiting me whatsoever, as I am somebody who, now it would make perfect sense if I was a Twitch viewer, but I'm like a 99-to-1 ratio of streamer to viewer. I rarely, if ever, am able to watch anybody's streams, and if I am, it's just to basically poke my head in for a couple of minutes to say hello and see what's going on and just check in with people. That's it. So if I was like, oh, I've done my stream, my leisure activity is to watch other streamers, let's go do that, then it'd be fine. But it's not. I have other shit to do after stream. I'm stuffing food in my face, I'm cleaning up, and then I'm playing a couple of hours of Final Fantasy 11 before I go to bed. That is what I like to do. And some people are like, oh, that's not fun. Yes, for me it is, because I'm a fucking nerd. All right. So all those factors tied in. For the foreseeable future, we're not doing raids anymore. I don't see it. We'll just, when I get to end of stream, we'll end stream, and I'll wish you guys well and send you all on your ways. Yee, Roots. How you doing, Root?
Thank you.
Thank you for the resub there. The baby is 1 month old. How's it doing? Is it good? Oh, it's good. Thank you so much, Root. Multitasking. What even is that? So if we get to a future where one, there. Healthy and strong, likes to touch stuff. Sounds like it's taken after its dad. Anyway, so what your brain out is. Yes, multitask, sir. Don't get distracted. That's really good. So until such time where I feel, and we can do experiments in the future going forward. Oh, do raids work yet? Oh, no, they don't. Until such time in the future where I feel on the technical side raids work, and I can kind of if let's assume next week they're all fixed and suddenly they're miraculously working again. Even then, I would feel that it kind of I just kind of feel that raid should go back to 3 years ago, where it was like there's a hype. It was like, here's a thing, we're doing a thing, but everyone's not too busy, but everyone's so busy nowadays, and everyone's got other stuff to do. And we're not exactly a big channel here that we're like necessarily making an impact on anything. That's what I feel. What the impact that happens here happens on this channel, not going to somebody else's channel. And then I also kind of like, to my mind, frees up you guys. So you're like, okay, now I can just go and do whatever I want to do without even a tiny modicum of feeling like obligation. Because I feel that way. If I'm in somebody's chat and I get taken along with a raid, I feel there's some obligation, however small that may be, on my part to at least like say hello and check out the streamer and such. So until we can, I can kind of like be a bit more selective and be like, this person very specifically for this reason, and this is important to me, and let's kind of like get a thing done. Like maybe I'm checking in with somebody I haven't spoken to for a while or something. But just this idea of at the end of every stream we should raid, and just by right we'll just pick somebody, whether it's more over the past several months it's been more just like fellow streamers and friends and stuff, with larger streamers sprinkled in, as opposed to like maybe complete randos and stuff. But like, say for example, at the end of today's stream we go raid somebody else who's playing Hades, who's like got 2 viewers, and they're like, and then probably we've got quite excited and happy. Oh cool, 10-man raid, oh my god, cool, awesome. That's yet another one person in my peripheral network of hundreds of other streamers that I would like to support, but I just don't have the capacity. As I say, I can't even keep up with the people who are closest to me, who are the most important to me. So, here's 300 people over here who I know and like and respect, but I have no actual relationship with them. Let's add another one into the mix. Then I've got 301. It's not benefiting them, and it's not benefiting me. That is my thought process behind all that. So that is the plan for the foreseeable future, unless we want to take an experiment and see if it works, if it feels appropriate. For the foreseeable future, we will not raid out at the end of the Iznib Show. We'll just finish stream, and you guys go on your merry ways to do whatever you want to do, and with my blessing. No, you mentioned this, Root. I haven't turned those notifications off. Let me go look. Unless they've turned themselves off. Okay. On built-in alerts. Okay, we don't need that. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should look at the inbuilt Twitch alerts. Maybe they're better than the Stream Elements ones. I don't know, but let's have a look. Where would it be? I've not changed anything on my end. Route. So I'm gonna, maybe it's just like the raids. Maybe, like I say, Jeff has just been, I've upset him. Yeah. Fell back to sleep because that's how exciting I am, Athaline. No, it's early. Just tell me it's early and you're tired. Yeah. Was that the blurg? Was that? Did the alert wake you up, Af? I don't want you losing sleep over this nonsense over here. Sky. So yes, that's all my thoughts on that. So that's the foreseeable future. I don't want to repeat all that again. So if anybody missed that, or when we get to the end of the stream, they're like, "Oh, what's going on?" I will just be like, go back and watch the beginning of the VOD. God, you guys, calm yourselves, or don't. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off now. I'll turn it back on in a minute, I'm sure. How you doing, Sky? I hope you're well, buddy. Excuse me. Oh, a little bit more on Starfield. I saw we were talking about the other day the fact that the game doesn't, the physical copy doesn't have any discs, and people are like, "What even is it then?" It's plastic case with a download code in. They've clarified that is the Xbox X version of the game, the physical game. Which, I mean, why anybody would buy it, because if it's on Game Pass, I don't get it, but whatever. Some people don't maybe have Game Pass, but they just want that game. It will have discs, apparently. So, yay, joy. Not if you buy it on PC, though. The PC version does not have discs. I don't know, it's weird. Yes, I did, Athaline, and Squidge is balls deep in it. I think it's Red Mage playing it as well. And then obviously lots of people are streaming it. Really? What is that on? Was that on PlayStation route, or was that on your PC? No, you only just recently got your PC, didn't you? That's ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, you're like, oh, physical copy, and you open this box and it is an empty plastic box, and you're like, what the fuck? You're third of the way through, route. Damn. How'd you know that? Was that just vibe? Good. Wolf. How you doing today, buddy? That's fucking ridiculous, right? My collector's edition of this video game that does not contain the video game. So a collector's edition of what, then? Collector's edition of the download code. You doing to me? You're trying to ruin our lives, folks. I'm all right, Wolf. I'm all right. I cannot complain. I wish I was here a bit earlier, but I don't know. The heat is doing things to my brain a little bit, but that's fine. We're hanging in there. I'm excited for more Hades, though, today. We're doing good. We're doing good. Today might be the day we give Dad a fucking slap. It's been a long time coming. For all games. So PS5 literally... Oh, sorry. PlayStation has a tracker. how does it know that? And it's not obviously not an achievement like trophy tracker. It's just literally, we know how far through the game you are. You know what? How do you know that? How does it know that? That's weird. Unless it's like with trophies, they require the game devs to kind of decide in their own game the progression bar, which gets updated on PlayStation as you do the game. Maybe something like that, but it's kind of a weird thing to request. It won't be. It's probably not that far off, Af. It's we'll see. They have inbuilt guides as well on the PlayStation. What the hell? I think Xbox has a similar thing, but it's like kind of user submitted as opposed to like an official thing. And that's just for every game. That's insane, Root. I mean, insanely cool and awesome, I guess. I respect it. Wow, yeah, I remember back in my day, GameFAQs.com. Awesome people, like super nerds, writing guides for games. Little, like, text documents. They're hundreds of pages long. Fucking nerd. Love you, nerds. Thank you. I used a few of those in my time. I started writing one for Final Fantasy VII of all things, in my my main style. But I only got up to I only took it up to like Shinra HQ, and then other stuff distracted me. Happy Puppy. I do not. Is that a video game? Yeah, no, I wouldn't use it either, Root, but the fact that it's there is pretty cool. What's Happy Puppy? Is that a video game? Or you just mean in general? Do you remember... Athlenes, back in my day, puppies used to be happy, but now look at the New World Order, and now puppies are doomed like the rest of us. Video game? What's a website? No. I don't know. Oh, okay. So on Reddit, happypuppy.com was a great website. Anyone still remember it? No, apparently. Yeah, no. Nobody on Reddit remembers. It's just you, Athleen. What was it? Oh, is it like a video game news website before IGN or GameSpot or any of the others? Interesting. That's cool. Shame. Shame it's no longer around. I'm sure you could find something on YouTube showing it off, but no, no, I did not remember that. I did not remember that. Game FAQs, and GameSpot for news and stuff. I guess we're talking like early noughties. I'm thinking here. Ah, that's amazing. I guess they took it down eventually. That's a shame. Yeah, I love it, because that kind of stuff should be archived. One of my favouriteest things I ever found on Game FAQs wasn't even like game walkthroughs. It was a plot analysis for Silent Hill and Silent Hill 2. And as they were like two of my favourite games at the time, I kind of like printed them off and like kept them for like it's physical copies for reference, because it was fascinating, and obviously that kind of those games, the stories in those games, that series is somewhat open to interpretation. What these documents were telling me made sense and allowed me, as a young nerd, to understand what I had experienced. And was like, oh yeah, this all makes sense. I see what's going on now. Because when I first completed Silent Hill 1, I got to the end. It had such an impact on me. I was like, wow, that was amazing, and I have no idea what just happened. It makes sense now from reading stuff like that. Yeah, I got some strategy guides, right? Well, the piggyback ones, the Brady game. So I had Final Fantasy VII, and I think I managed to was given like the Final Fantasy VII PC specific strategy guide as well. So with a combination of those two, worked very well. Final Fantasy 8, 9, 10, 10-2. I'm trying to think. I think I had one for Wind Waker as well. And I also had the Silent Hill 2 one. Although that's kind of feels redundant for a game that's that short and to the point. But yeah. Well, if you said it, Bark, it must be true, right? Yo, Galaxias, good morning to you, buddy. How you doing? You wore out all the pictures of Rika. You wore them out. God damn it, Af. I'll bet. Atheline, don't. What the? There's something seriously wrong in the world when Atheline is teaming up with Bark Ruffalo against me. Wow. Wow. But anyway, Bark Galaxius, I hope you're well, gentlemen. Yes. Bark's like, what's going on? You vote for whatever you want to, Galaxius. I will say this, Galaxius. I'm a big Silent Hill fan. I don't care what Atheline or Bark or anybody else here thinks. It's an important series to me, and it's one that if things had worked out differently on the channel, we could have already covered in its entirety, much like I did the Resident Evil series. We have already covered the first Silent Hill, Galaxius. So for the rest of the series, I would want to play them in order. So certainly you can put votes on the room, but I would insist on that we cover Silent Hill 2 and 3 before we covered the room. Interestingly enough, the room is the only Silent Hill I have not actually completed, Galaxius. I've been very awkward and weird. So that would be an interesting playthrough, to say the least. Yeah, pain seems so severe at first, Root, but she grows on you. And yes, Galaxis is going to win the raffle this month, guys. So do be aware of that. Red Mage, how you doing, buddy? Exactly, Red Mage has good taste. Never mind Bark and Atheline. What? Root as well. Okay, look, each their own. It's not for everybody. People don't like that. Some, a lot of people don't like third-person shooters. A lot of people don't like, survival horror. A lot of people don't like horror. A lot of people don't like old-ass janky games. A lot of people don't like, story narratives that don't necessarily tie up or make sense, etc. Or any combination of those things. So yes, I certainly don't expect anybody to like Silent Hill, but I do expect everybody to respect my liking of it, okay? And know that, well, it's entirely dependent on what the producers want. The Silent Hill series, the rest of it, bar the first game, which we've already covered, is on the list of this channel. So if you feel very strongly against it, producers, be sure to outvote it if anybody else votes for it. No pressure, Galaxius. It's on you, sir. But thank you all for being here, you wonderful, wonderful people. Yeah, everybody's infected, Bark, with awesomeness. It doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game to Galaxis. I definitely, when I got it, when it was released, it was, it's of the 8 games that I consider to be the main series. We'll put like Shattered Memories to one side, but of the other 7, it did feel like the least like a Silent Hill game. Well, if we dismiss everything that comes after for a moment, so you know, I played 1, 2 was the reason I bought my first PS2. Amazing. You know, I was kind of hoping for a continuation of the story, but I was not upset. It was just because it was kind of like they're building the world out. They're like, here, different character, different events, same place. Okay, cool. And then obviously 3, which mechanically was very similar to 2, but was the direct sequel to the first one. I was like, okay, cool. This is good. Although it's also kind of awkward in certain parts. And then The Room comes along, and I'm like, what the fuck is even going on here? It's very different. I mean, yeah, I don't know, but I also I'm kind of like the most curious about it. So yeah, as I say, Glax, it's the only one I've never actually completed and have the least knowledge about, and have the least recollections. I don't. Could be interesting. But who can say? You like the soundtrack, so there you go, Athleen. Especially 4. That's again, I don't remember it. I'm somewhat familiar with the soundtracks of 1 and 2, and actually had them on CD because I'm a fucking nerd, like I said. You know this. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's no helping you, Scotty, though. That's fine. Just direct it to Bark, your disrespectfulness, and then that's fine. Yeah, there's a reason that Silent Hill 2 is considered the is a lot of people's favorites in the series. Galaxius, I want to say it is mine. I guess because I have the nostalgia of what the first game means to me. But yeah, the fact they're doing a remake of 2 is not. They could have done the correct awesome thing and done did a remake of the first game, but no, the first game isn't going to get the sales to their minds of a remake of Silent Hill 2. So good on them. We'll see. Yeah, some overtime imaginations going on there. Yeah. Hey, look, Root, you're one of our executive producers. You can do anything. You can vote for anything you like, and if anyone votes for any of the Silent Hills, you can strategically vote to keep them at bay for as long as possible. I believe in you, Root. You can do it. A serious question: what makes a Final Fantasy game? Atheline, yes, Square. that's what. And it sounds like a joke, a blasé joke, but you're actually right, Af. If Square Enix put out a video game and they put the name Final Fantasy on it, then it is a Final Fantasy game. It doesn't matter what any similarities it has with any other Final Fantasy game, or even if it's any good. That's literally what makes a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, because I watched a little bit of your video you posted from that Jesse guy at Red Mage. Apparently there's people complaining, Final Fantasy fans complaining about Final Fantasy 16 because it's not Final Fantasy. I don't even know what that means. And this guy Jesse was more on the side of well, no, it is because it is, you know. Yeah, it's been a hot topic. Well, people need to get hobbies, basically, Red Mage. People need to play the game, or don't, or go play other games, or, you know, go and, you know, do other things. Anyone who's got any amount of time to be saying, oh, Final Fantasy 16, it's not a real Final Fantasy. That person has a very, very easy life. And that's fine, good for them. But also, you know, if you've got, you know, if you get, you know, if things are going well, make the most of it. Don't squander your opportunities. Anyway, getting ranty up in here like that. Sorry, I do apologize. Yeah, besides the title on the box. But yeah, no, I understand your question, Red Mages. What are the essences of what makes a Final Fantasy game? To me, I don't know. I guess I'm more broad-minded. What we could answer the question is, what do you expect? I expect it to have turn-based or time-based combat mechanics as some part of it. I expect it to be in a completely brand newly created fantasy world, and that fantasy world can feature any amount of non-fantasy tropes, like adding sci-fi type stuff in there. It can do that. It almost definitely has to have good music. You know, it has to have some level of good, engaging music. It hasn't got to be mind-blowing, but it has to not be shit. The music cannot be shit. It has to be fairly lengthy. You have to have good characters and story. Even though they're like generic, you know, you could look at the stories of Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 and draw insane amounts of similarities between the characters and the overall story of what is happening, and most of the other Final Fantasies, honestly. So it doesn't have to be original in that sense, but you as the player, have to be fully invested in what is going on and give a damn. Now, obviously, that's open to interpretation, but I would feel if anyone started a Final Fantasy and didn't give a shit, they're soon going to stop playing it. Aside from that, Red Mage, anything else is just flavor. Like, you kind of expect to see, you know, the summons or the avatars, the primals, the icons, whatever name they want to give them. You know, you kind of expect to see them. You expect to see white and black magic. You know, you expect to see chocobos and or moogles. But yeah, you could easily, you know, if one of those things were just absent, it wouldn't wreck the game, to my mind. So I don't know. I think people need to calm down and actually, you know, use their time more wisely, Red Mage. That's what I think. Exactly. Exactly, Root. It changes. Much like existence. People need to calm down and be like, oh, it's not how I want. Everything's not perfectly exactly how I want it. Oh, really? That's called existence. Anyway, sorry, Glaxus. Oh, thank you, Glaxus, keeping the Silent Hill alive. Yeah, I enjoyed 3 as well. Unless you were talking about Final Fantasy there, Glaxus. I assume you're talking about Silent Hill still. Either way, yes, whether it's... yeah, if you're talking about Final Fantasy, 3 is probably the weakest in the series for me, but... Yeah, crystals. Yeah, but you could have a Final Fantasy 17 could not have crystals in it. And it could still be a Final Fantasy. It doesn't have to have crystals, right? So... Exactly. It's not the spoon that bends. So you're disrespecting Head P and hoovering. And respecting Bark. What the Scotty's just a contrarian, clearly. Yeah, that's the thing. I see a lot of Silent Hill fans who, yeah, oh, I'm a massive Silent Hill fan. What's your favourite Silent Hill? 2. I'm very excited about the remake. Oh, what other Silent Hills do you like? Oh, I've not played any others. And you know, I don't want to be. I'm not certainly not a gatekeeping elitist. But as someone who was there at the beginning, and has been there ever since, you know, has a full appreciation. 2 is great, but there's no reason it needs a remake. And yeah, it's like, prove to me that it's worthy of having a remake. I'm certainly not getting it at launch. I'm certainly not probably not going to get it at all. You know, it doesn't need one. Yeah, have you seen inside of Scotty's house, Atheling? Yeah, there is. It doesn't. It's a disgrace. But yeah, I'm inclined to agree, Galaxia. So, you know, we'll see what happens. Yeah, right. Fucking. Yeah, what's this Silent Hill F? Forte? Is that what it is? That's not. Is that the flower one that's set in Japan, or is that? I can't losing track. Bloody hell! Sorry about that. Yeah, I do need to hoover in here, obviously. Yes, so yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics is included in that, and Crystal Chronicles and all the other Final Fantasies. Yeah, 1600, more like Af. Oh. Interesting, Red Mage. It sounds amazing. Yeah, I mean, Galaxia. So if we look at the obviously there was in the middle of the Final Fantasy history, you had like the turn-based, time-based, like, you know, 7, 8, 9 all did that. So you're waiting on your gauge to fill, and then you have a turn. So then time is ticking away if you just sit there doing nothing and you're just getting beat on by the enemies, which in some regards was actually useful to facilitate certain weird tactics and mechanics and stuff. But when 10 went back to pure turn-based, I thought it was amazing. And while I do certainly enjoy the very fluid time turn-based of, say, Final Fantasy 12, and the kind of almost pure action of, say, Final Fantasy 15, and if I understand correctly, 16 has taken that up to the next level. Yeah, the most fun for me is that pure turn-based. So time, I would say time-based route is when it's like it's turn-based, but it is automatically doing stuff as time is ticking down. Like in Final Fantasy 12, you tell your character to attack, and they run up to the enemy and hit it, and then you have to wait an amount of time before you hit it again. So it's like, it's very clearly turn-based, doing things automatically, but it's all done on a timer, an internal timer. That's how I think of it, at least. And all the Final Fantasies have done combinations of, you know, turn-based stuff with time-based stuff. And until maybe like 15 and 16 have gone like more full-on action. I don't know. I'd have to play it. I don't remember the specifics of 15's combat, but I'd have to look at 16 to pick it apart. What's the L stand for in ATL? Yeah. Oh, active time law. What does that mean? Yeah, right, Galaxius? Answering the question. Yeah, right. Yeah, in Final Fantasy 9, when you get you press a button to get more story. Yes, yeah. If Sid's not in it and Biggs and Wedge are not in it, but you could not have those characters in, or characters named those things, and still be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, if Star Wars didn't exist and Square released it as a game and called it Final Fantasy, Star Wars would be a Final Fantasy game, and no one would be able to say anything about it. Pretty much. Okay, I'm very curious about it. Yeah, it could be. It could very well be, Root. I thought you was a craptarian. Yeah, I mean, you're that as well, Sky, but... Yeah, did not make that clear, Bark. Right, yeah, that's the thing. And it's like, look, here's the thing, Galaxius. It's like when the Resident Evil 4 remake came out recently. Now, so I love the Resident Evil 2 remake. I love original Resident Evil 2 as well. But I can understand that. You've gone from PS1 to a modern, very extremely good-looking, extremely playable video game. Such a good game. And I understand, you know, why they would do it with 3. Even though they apparently didn't do it as good of a job as they should have done. I've not played it. But 4, Resident Evil 4, to my mind, is a modern game. Yes, it doesn't have the best graphics. Yes, it doesn't have the absolute best controls. But did it need a remake? No. But if I played that remake, I'm sure I would think it was goddamn fantastic. But yeah, I mean, look, if I owned the Silent Hill IP, I would not be thinking that we needed a remake of Silent Hill 2. I'd start with the first one because that's the one that needs it the most because that's the only one that's a PS1 game. But you know, whatever, they got to go where the money is, don't they? Yeah, Galaxius, I could not agree more with you, sir. No, you carry on, Red Mage. Yeah, he's the flower one set in Japan, Galaxius, thank you. Oh, thank you for the blessings of sneezing made off. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind here. I'm catching up. Silent Hill Pachinko. Yeah, of course, Red Mage. Of course I want to read all your crap. It's very important. That's basically, right? They are a gambling company. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, Galaxius. It just literally doesn't... You know, what you get in remake Tetris? You know, it's... I know there's like a million iterations of Tetris, but like... you know what I'm saying? It's... I don't know. What they should do is remake like the whole series and like release it as one big package and you know, like a collection, like something meaningful and worthwhile. But that's not, we don't live in a meaningful, worthwhile capitalist society. We live in a disposable, gotta make $1 today, don't worry about tomorrow kind of capitalist society. So we shall see. I'm sure they will. It isn't everything and everyone in Kingdom Hearts. Galaxius. No, let me tell you this, Galaxius. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna feel free to tell you to you're not typing enough. You need to type more, Galaxius. Okay. I expect the first draft of your novel in about 4 minutes. Okay. Off you go. Yeah, they just want that money. They do. They don't. They didn't give a shit. That's what it comes down to. When the fans don't give more of a shit than the company that owns the IP. It's tragic. It's just a means to an end. Konami looks at Silent Hill as a cash cow. They don't care about the story. They don't care about the lore. They don't care about the legacy. They just, how can we use this to make money? It's a problem. It's a problem. Anyway, guys, I think I've ranted enough today, have I? I don't know. You tell me. Damn, sweaty back. Hades is going swimmingly, I feel. More Iznib rant. What do you want me to rant about? Let's play Hades. Let's do that instead. That's more fun, isn't it? We've just beaten last night Theseus for the 3rd time. Not a new weapon, unfortunately, just the spear again. Curious, Anthony. It's got interesting storytelling because of there's not much story, is there? It's more kind of like lore. But you do have the story of the mystery of who is Zagreus's mother? Why did she escape? How did she escape? And what is going on? So it could be, I can see it going one of two ways, Athaline. We'll get to the end and it will like build on that and be like, oh, wow, this is so cool. And a massive, like really cool payoff. Or nothing will come of it. And you'll be like, okay, this Hades doesn't actually have a story. It's just, it has excellent characters and excellent voice acting. I love all the gods. They're bloody fantastic. And all the other characters in the House of Hades as well. I think Dionysus might be my favorite god. Yeah, exactly, Root. Exactly. There clearly is. There is a story. Zagreus wants to escape hell, which he's got a nice life there, but he's like, I don't like my dad particularly. He doesn't particularly like me. He's a bit of a dick. And I don't want to do the shit that he's given me to do. It's just doesn't really interest me. It's like bullshit. I want to live my own life and do my own thing. And his dad's like, no. And he's like, we can't stop me. I'm leaving. And he's like, ha, yeah, sure, try and leave. And he's like, yeah, I will. And that's what he's trying to do. Along the way, earlier on, we kind of discovered that the person that Zagreus thought was his biological mother, Nyx, isn't. That's just his, stepmom, foster mum, whatever. And Nyx is a gem, but, now he's got, like, an extra reason. His main reason is obviously still his own personal sovereignty. But also he's like, oh, well, I wouldn't mind meeting my birth mother and finding out details of what the fuck went down and why. Because he's like, well, I don't blame you leaving my dad. My dad's a prick. But, still, I'd like to meet you and find out, what went on. Yeah, there's definitely story there. But thank you for the lurk, Rain Mage. You've thoughts on minimum wage? Wow, okay, I'll get onto that in a minute, but let me just read Glaxus's novel here. Glaxius. That's impressive. I like that. I mean, I could be worse. Could have read it out loud. I just, I always, not that I would expect this from you, sir, but sometimes I've like read stuff out and then halfway through I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't say this next bit. right? But no, I think about that view. So, Buck, I have kind of a controversial opinion on the idea of minimum wage. I believe that if you have a legal minimum wage in whatever country, that is just license for private companies to essentially take advantage. They're like, well, this is the legal minimum wage, so we're just going to pay you this. Well, it's not enough. Well, they're like, well, the government says it's enough for you, so fuck you. I believe more in the idea of a meritocracy. Obviously, if there is no legal minimum wage, then the proponents of having a legal minimum wage would say, oh, well, then these employers would pay their employees $1 an hour. And then that's ridiculous. You can't have that. That should be against the law. No, it shouldn't. People should be like, hey, I need a job. Hey, I'll give you a job, $1 an hour. And I go, no, fuck you. Let's negotiate. You give me $50 an hour. And they go, no, I'll give you $2. And then we'll haggle and we'll get somewhere in the middle where I'm happy with it. People should know their own worth and their own value. By having a legal minimum wage that is supported by the government, that just gives private companies license to take advantage. Now, if there is a legal minimum wage that is actually a decent wage, then that's fair enough, but it isn't. The legal minimum wage in the UK is not enough. The legal minimum wage in the United States is not enough to live on. Not if you actually want to have things and do stuff and have any kind of future or savings. You certainly can't become a property owner, can you? You can work 40 hours, a week on minimum wage for the rest of your life, never taking a week off, and never be able to, buy property. That's not what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be, if you're a law-abiding, hard-working citizen in the first world, you should be able to own property. As a bare minimum, to my mind. But that's not how it is, because the system is corrupt. And it's set up like this on purpose to keep us all in check. So there you go, Buck. That's my thoughts on that. Yeah, but here's the thing, Gafflin. If someone is willing to do that, then you're in the meritocracy. If someone can do your job equally as well as you can, and they are willing to do it for less money, then they should do it. And you should either skill up or go find a better job. Basically. If someone is literally willing to do that, I'll do exactly what this guy does. I would argue, I'd be like, are you sure that guy can do as well as I can? Because I'm pretty damn amazing, aren't I? Actually. You should it's on each of us individually to be the most badass motherfucker we all can be. Now, I'm not talking about violence or athletics or anything like that, but like in your own personal sovereignty, in your own personal strength of will and knowledge of your own capabilities and output of effort. Find somebody who can do a better job than me mundane, like, unskilled labor. So that's what I would do. And if the boss goes, no, actually, you're shit, Iznib, I'll be like, yeah, you employ that guy and get back to me in a week when you realise he's nowhere near as good as me. So, yes, in theory, there should be a minimum wage, but it should be a decent one. The minimum wage does not help anybody at the moment. That's just my opinion. Yeah, there you go. Yes. Or yeah, exactly. When minimum wage doesn't increase as quick as inflation does, that's when you go, oh, what was that? Oh, yeah, there's someone back there fucking me in the ass, and it's called the government. James, how you doing? Sorry. You just want these nips had to be rant nib. Anyway, that's just my thoughts. And I'm not saying I'm right, Athaline. I'm just saying that is my earnest, actual feelings on it. Because everywhere I've worked for minimum wage, I knew that my actual work was worth more than what they were paying me. And that's not to say everybody there was doing the same. But then my hands are tied. Now, if there was no minimum wage, I could go into those same companies and go, oh, actually, you know me, or, you know, give me a trial. Look who I am. Look at me. See me for who I am. See what I can do. And now we will agree how much I'm actually worth to you. And that amount would undoubtedly have been far much more money than I was actually getting paid. So that's why I'm against it. Yeah, exactly. That's what you got to do, Af. You got to swing it around. You can swing it around without being arrogant, but just know your own capabilities and don't be shy from being like, excuse me, I know what I'm worth. You know what I'm worth. Don't piss in my face and tell me it's raining. Okay? But the government said it's okay for me to piss in your face. Right, then that's the problem, isn't it? No, that's true. I mean, like technical skills. Like if you if you are, for example, Root, in position A, walking to position B, picking up a rock, walking back to position A, and placing the rock on the ground, I would consider that unskilled labor. There's no skill to pick a thing up and place it back down. That I'm talking that roughly speaking, but yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Everything requires some knowledge or skill. I get that. Yeah, or universal basic income. We're going to need to go that way eventually, but we shall see how things go. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's a problem, and that's Galaxius, and it's somewhat like that. For example, London is everything there is far more expensive. Food, housing, whether you know, mortgage or rent or whatever, everything, public transport, fuel costs for a vehicle, every single thing you buy in the city of London is more expensive than anywhere else in the country, and everyone who's doing a similar job elsewhere in the country gets paid more to compensate for that. But it's still not enough. It doesn't actually. It's just putting everybody on an equal footing in the rest of the country, but that's not an actual equal footing with everybody else in society. So, yeah, it's but yeah, I'll get that in theory. It's something like if the minimum wage in London was like was equal to everywhere else, then the minimum wage workers in London would be fucked. They wouldn't be able to exist. Um, mm. No, yeah, we can attest to this, Rue. A couple of episodes on Twin Peaks, we saw a guy sweeping a floor in a nightclub, in a bar, and me and Scotty were like, this guy has never swept a floor in his life. He's shit. And now most people who've never swept floors would be like, oh, no, it doesn't take any skill to sweep a floor. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't take much skill, but there is some practice and knowledge required to do it efficiently and correctly. I have that skill. I have sweeping skills. That guy we saw in that episode of Twin Peaks did not. I think, in his defense, he was supposed to not. I think that was the point of the scene, but you're like, what's this fucking idiot doing? Yeah, that's true. That's okay, Root. Yeah, you have to safely now to pick it up and place a rock without breaking the rock all yourself. Okay, that's a good point. I guess, yeah, yeah, if you distill it down to that degree, um, then that's correct. Yes, there is no, on that basis, there is no such thing as unskilled labor. Anything you do requires skill. You know, that makes sense. Mm. You sweep floors for free. Don't do that, Red Mage. Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Mm. 100% Galaxis. Yeah. I got into this Galaxis with one of my managers from it was my previous company, but it was my first stint with the company. I eventually walked out and stupidly came back a couple of years later, but you know, whatever. But so basically, we were in a situation, Galaxis, where we had a certain amount of workload that we didn't have enough man hours to cover. Now, everyone there was working their hardest and doing their best. But the consequence of this is those on the late shift, you know, it came time for us to leave. Our shift had ended. Oh, but there's just this thing that needs doing. You just got to do this. So we would be consistently leaving work and doing 10, 15, 20, 30, or very occasionally more minutes late. So we're doing free labor, free work for this company. And I was like, no, I'm not doing this. I leave on time. You know, or what the fuck? I'm about to kick off with this. My manager at the time, her response, my argument was, we're minimum wage workers there. You can't expect us to do extra work for free. Her response, which, I mean, thankfully I kept my shit together. Her response was, yeah, you're minimum wage workers. You should expect to get treated like shit. And I was like, I'm going to walk away right now because, yeah. Obviously my feeling is very much the opposite. If you're a minimum wage worker doing an important job, which is like a hellish job, you should get more respect. You should get more money. You should get more dispensation and consideration, right? It shouldn't be like, you know, yeah. And the only way to get that for everybody is each of us individually have to take a stand to do that. That's the only way it works. You know. Me taking a stand and walking out of that company and be like, here's my notice, fuck you. Allowed those who were in that situation, who didn't have the balls to do that, I'm not judging them for that, they were my friends, and not everybody has the same mental disposition, do they? So not everyone wants to kick off like I do. You know, some people will take a bit of shit just to, you know, keep things nice and calm. That alleviated them, because obviously at my work they were like, oh, Iznib, no, he's walked out. Why's he walked out? And then obviously all the colleagues know, everybody in the store knows what's happened, what's gone on. And then, oh, suddenly, or maybe not so suddenly, but gradually, or suddenly, I don't know, I wasn't there. Those workers who have been expected to work for free are now no longer being expected to work for free because I stepped up and did something. I sacrificed myself for the greater good. That wasn't my intention. I wasn't doing it to be a hero. I was doing it because if you piss in my face and tell me it's raining, I'm going to find out. You know, so you know, if I had been like the other people there, being like, oh, I hate working for free. Like, we're getting paid minimum wage and getting treated like shit, and now also we're doing a couple of hours extra a week for free, and it's expected of us. And I was just like, oh, well, I don't want to cause any waves. It's just the way it is. I guess I'll just take that piss in my face. I don't really like getting pissed in the face, but it's fine. I'll wash myself later, proverbially. Then that could still be going on right now to this day. Each of us individually have to stand up for ourselves. That's how you get change in society. That's how you get change in existence. It's not on anybody else. You can't expect anybody else to fix the problems. Anyway, that's my little rant on that. But yeah, 100% agreed, Galaxis. If it's we shouldn't look at jobs as a minimum wage unskilled job. We should be like, this is important, and it's shit, and nobody wants to do it. Therefore, pay those people fucking decent money. I don't, you know, right? But yes, of course, if you have specialized knowledge, you should also get paid for that. I should own floors. Well, Gash, you should don't look. You don't be like Scotty and just live in a mess, dear. I should be expected to be treated like crap. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten to the point, Bark, where I kind of just assume it. I keep myself in check. I always put my best foot forward and come with no assumptions. But any company that suddenly starts trying to treat me like shit, I'm not like, oh no, I'm so surprised. I can't imagine that was such a thing. I'm like, okay, I'll see what you're doing, and I'm prepared for this. Ran off on it. Yeah, 100%, Galaxy. I'm very blessed that I, with the support I get from my mother and brother, and the support you guys, you producers and the subscribers and all the rest of it, put on me on this channel, I can survive. I can pay my rent and bills and buy a little bit of food to continue living. And I am literally, I've never been happier in my life. Thank you all so much. Because there's only, I did 20 years of customer service and retail. And but towards the end, it was at the point where if I didn't, and this is probably more to do with the town I live in, somewhat, but even more so to do with the bullshit company I worked for at the time. Absolute joker company. I was at the point mentally where if I didn't walk away, something bad was going to happen to somebody. Could have been me. It could have been one of my managers. It could have been, some scally I had to deal with or something. I don't know. And I didn't want to find out. I could feel it building. I like being alive, and I certainly don't want to be in a prison. And I certainly don't want to hurt anybody. So I was like, let's just get out of here. And then thankfully, the universe has a funny way of working things out because it's not impartial. That's my belief. It's keeping an eye on everything. You have to just engage with it. Bark should be in charge of himself. I know that's a lot to ask, Root. But one step at a time, eh? Yeah, but I feel you, Galaxius. You made a choice and you've done the right thing for yourself. So you just get one life in this existence, seemingly. And only each of us have to live our own lives. And while, it's not supposed to be sunshine and roses every single moment of every single day, if you feel you are living in emotional and mental hell, you need to do something about it. And there's nothing wrong with doing that. Final Fantasy X-2 themed mansion. What would that even look like? Would that be like the airship? Like if you're in charge in the next reality, Bark, then you should probably let us know about that. Anyway, guys, that's my rants and thoughts on that. Thank you for the prompt there, Bark. Bark was like, how can I get Iznib to rant for another 20 minutes? He did it, sir. Congratulations. But that's just my thoughts, because there's a lot. I'm not right. I can only give you my own opinion. That's all it is. But anyway, let's get into Hades. So yeah, we're out of Hades. Yes, I'm greatly enjoying it. I'm excited to find out what's going to happen. But yeah, we just beat Theseus for only the third time. The first time we got to Dad and he destroyed us. I wasn't expecting him to be there, let alone expecting what he was going to be trying to pull off and do to us. Second time we beat Theseus, I got a bit cocky, and we actually died before we, in the temple, messing around. But here we are. We've just got back to the temple for the third time ever. And without really trying, we have a pretty chonky old setup in terms of boons. The spear is chonked to all hell, and I can throw it and it just explodes, and I can spam the hell out of that. That's probably what we're going to use if we get outside to Dad. And I've got my crystal laser beams as well, which I can throw all around all over the place. As Ragnat said yesterday, he was like, "Oh no, if you don't finish the run now, you're going to have jinxed it." And if we do, we do. That's fine. I'm not too concerned. It is what it is. But I'm going to give it my best shot. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, 100% Galaxis. Yeah, I mean, you exactly. You're your own boss. As long as you can keep yourself in check, then you're fine. That's the way it's supposed to be. The idea of working for a company or a corporation, that's not a thing that is supposed to exist in human society. You know, it's for the past few hundred years, it's been a stopgap for us to move on to to use to push technology and, you know, innovation forward before we move on to our next evolution. And it's overdue. You're either supposed to work on a passion project as a team, or you're supposed to, you know, or self-sustenance through various means. You're not supposed to, you know, just do random bullshit that you don't care about for a company you don't care about and who doesn't care about you just so you can exist. That's a problem. Anyway, enough of that. Let's do the Hades. I'm excited. I'll be very happy if we kill Dad. We'll kill him, obviously. I guess you send him home, like when you beat down Meg. Which, as he's the ruler of the realm, that would send quite a statement and be quite a precedent, because no one would ever have done that before. And all this talk of, like, you'll never escape, would have proved him wrong, finally. And we'd like, actually, no, Dad, we did actually escape. Oh, I need to change this one, possibly. There we go. But what comes of that? I assume that's not the end of the game, is it? Oh, you can see from the prophecies, it says, it says in the prophecies, you get 1,000 darkness by escaping. So it's why is it going to give you darkness if the game has ended? But we shall see. Right. Okay. I've got 4 of these bad boys. Oh, we're on the shield. I thought it was on the spear for some reason. I thought we were on the explosive spear. I guess not. Okay. All the runs were like just kind of flowing into one another, I guess.
Put you up to this.
The widely feared
Never mind.
many-headed
Okay, we've got our electric shield. That's what it has.
Underworld Sentinel presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
No doubt.
He loves to eat. Can you blame him?
No. Oh, 1,000 gold for a diamond. God, I don't know if I'm going to get enough gold, though. Oh, I'd love that diamond. You know? Okay. Okay, let's take it one step at a time and see what we got.
Satyr tunnels.
So, Athena. I think we were looking out for Athena, weren't we? And I'll see Aphrodite there as well. Yeah, and then we'll get a parting shot we're trying to work on. And I think that's the only thing for Aphrodite as well. However, we don't know what else is here. I am going to go for the life increase first. Let's try that.
You.
Thank you for the lurk crew. I appreciate it. Oh wow, that's not. Wasn't meant to put this there. Honestly, it's a bit stupid. Never mind. I don't think I'm going to get enough gold through this section to get a diamond, unfortunately. This is
Lots of coin there.
very unfortunate. What are you going to do?
Can wash away my boons.
I don't think we'd want to do that, though, surely. I don't think there's too much advantage of just get gold. We want to keep all these beans, right?
Not yet. That was a wealthy vermin.
Oh shit. Nope. There we go. Okay, took a few hits there, but never mind. Worth it overall, I feel. Okay, random store. Okay, I've still got that active. Cast deals more damage to 6 encounters. So these encounters in here are not. Each encounter is a tiny little room, so I don't think any of that's actually worth it. I should just try and save my gold here. Oh, got a fish. Okay.
Come on up.
Gup.
I got a gap.
No gup. Odd river creature. Yes. See, Athena's symbol is like super glowy there. I wonder if that's like a clue to tell you which one is which, but I feel this is one that I definitely would want to go for, so
Should check this way.
let's give it a go. Oh. Oh, that explosive thing was, but almost got us there.
I'm empty.
Oh, Galaxius, more raffle tickets, Galaxius. You're determined, sir. I respect it. Thank you. 2 more to add to your 29, 31 there, sir. Thank you. Excellent. Looking good. Okay, took a bit too much damage there, allowing myself to be poisoned for too long, but what's done is done.
There it is already.
Oh, yeah, I wonder.
That coin. Now back to Cerberus.
Common theme.
For you, my cousin Zagreus, I wish to offer the most potent of the blessings I am able to bestow. Make wise your use of this, and rise toward us.
It's legendary. No. Okay. Traps, good gauge. I guess it's got to be revenge damage. And rare entry and briefly deflect. Yeah, 30% on an encounter doesn't want to do much in the long run. Traps. I don't think there's any traps outside with Dad. So I'll take the Holy Shield, I guess.
Appreciate the backup.
Goes down smooth.
And a massive heal.
Going back.
Decisions.
Check the other passageways before I go.
And surely it would make sense to do so. Okay, 345 gold. Try and get some more gold. I'm gonna risk it.
Try this way.
Or strike. Not using that too much, but... Oh, the fish spawn chance? Maybe I should purge this. 410 gold. Ooh. I think I might, actually. I don't need to worry about fishing right this close to the end. We can do more fishing later. I'm going to do it. I hope... Poseidon won't be pissed off, but 410 gold, that's crazy. I'm going to do it.
Won't be needing that.
Thanks, but no thanks. Purge a legendary boon. That was achievement, apparently.
That's one big Satan.
Now. Again. Nice, with minimal damage. I think he's the guy who killed us the last time we were here. 300 gold. There's our diamond if we wanted it. Which I guess I
Chow boy, are you hungry?
inclined to go for. Just in case. Let's do it.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Okay. Okay, we've got Pom and Aphrodite. I'm feeling fairly confident at the minute. There's a lot. They're not anymore. But we've got a shiny diamond. I don't mean exactly what I can get on that right away for one. Oh, we could get the lyre maybe in Zagreus's room. Potentially, I don't know. But yeah, so if we get any more gold out of these, maybe I can get the health bonus.
Next.
If nothing else.
Stand aside. Not yet. Shiny.
Oh,
Nothing. I'm out.
ow. Nope.
Phew.
Okay. I could definitely have taken less damage during that, but it's not as bad as I felt it was. Aphrodite, have you ever this final... You're going to give us this final duo? I don't think she will, but...
Oh, how I long to see you face to face. Until such time, however, this old means of keeping touch shall have to do. So you take care now, hmm?
Okay, I don't want the smouldering air. Sometimes that would be good, but so yeah, Dying Lament. When foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. Now, I remember Dad was definitely throwing out some little ads and stuff. After you take damage, damage foes around you, inflict weak. Let's go with that. I'll help clear out these rooms, but yeah, whatever. That wasn't any kind of a big deal, was it? Never mind. We probably want to take the extra life, right? Yeah,
Cheers, mate.
screw it. Let's do it. 275. And let's do the final one for the Pom. I might get lucky and be able to afford that last boon there. Yo, Metapods! You're anxious? because you were super excited about it. Yeah, and you know it's coming, and you're like, is it going to be here in 5 minutes? It's going to be here in 5 hours? I get it. Awesome. Awesome now. Oops.
Doesn't taste like anything.
I'm sure it tasted like something before. Yeah, for sure. I'm doing very well, Meta. We are probably on our best run of Hades so far. We are about to come up to the final boss, which I've got to once before. But now I kind of know what to expect, and I think my build is slightly better. So we shall see momentarily. Now. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I don't know. There's one right there, isn't there? Oh, shit. There we go.
For me,
Right, I got slapped around far more than I would have liked to over there.
good enough to eat.
Extra lightning damage on our main attack, though. It's got me. Okay. Yeah, so that's the only problem at this point.
Chat with Cerberus.
Okay, so we get one more boon. Did we get lucky?
I can use
We didn't.
this.
Weak effects to foes are also susceptible to damage. Extra 10% damage for a week. Weak effects have a longer duration. Your weak effects are more potent. Let's make it so they do more damage. Okay, so I'm half dead, but I do have an extra life. But I've just got to give it my best shot. I've got my lasers and I've got my shield. We'll see what we can do here, folks.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Good boy. Good boy, Serby.
See you, boy.
Okay, Dad.
Into the cold.
Here we go.
I'll just keep coming back.
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth. But we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Shut up. Where'd he go?
You are blind even to simple truths.
What's that? Oh, it's to get an app close to it.
Darkness. Now. Darkness.
Ow!
I thought Achilles taught you.
Ow!
Heed now my summons, wretches, and come bring my wayward son down to your depths.
Need help with something, Father?
Here we go. Let's go some list.
That blasted. Darkness. Darkness.
Ow.
It's time to make a splash. You should have avoided that.
Got you.
Oh!
To have
Do we
been
beat him?
slow by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you.
You're a dick, Dad. What'd you expect? Oh, is he? No.
Great.
He's going a second time. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Seriously.
No.
And he got us. That was just phase. We just did phase 1. Oh my god,
I send
fuck.
you home now with nothing to show for it.
And there I was getting cocky. I was like, it's fine. Here we go. I've got a counter of something.
Father.
Alright, never mind, eh?
I'm up. Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing.
Redacted's got us again.
Asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Of course.
Why don't you ask Father when he's back?
Disappointment.
I don't
Never
wish
mind.
to presume, lad, but you seem more glum than you.
Seriously, Mark, oh my god.
What's weighing on you there, if you don't mind?
No, it's just... I've never slain a living creature, sir, until my recent journey to the temple up above.
I'm saying I barely
Which
scraped
is
through it.
satyrs and vermin, but it's not the same as sending wretches to the depths.
God.
Look, all mortal life is fragile. It simply is a struggle to survive. Sooner or later it fails to succeed, and then it ends up here. And we have room enough for everyone. Even the sate.
Oh,
Now that you
sorry.
mention it, I have to say
Sorry,
I'm glad
killers.
we can accommodate all
You didn't say
four
it was
living
vermin.
things. And at least mortals get to rest assured knowing what happens once they die. Must really ease the mind.
Indeed, lad.
Well, well. You are in so much trouble.
Yeah. Yeah. Couldn't do, kill me.
Father and Cerberus must still be up there. Nix, if hypothetically I felt that some injustice had been dealt to someone who deserved a better lot, say that they were subjected to too harsh a punishment for all eternity, don't I have some of my father's authority to do something about it?
Now that you have regained your access privileges to the administrative chamber, child, yes, that is the level of authority you hypothetically possess again.
Okay.
But how can I possibly find anything in there? The place is wall-to-wall pacts and parchments. I have no idea where to look.
You can be made aware, though use discretion if and when you need to exercise this power, and make certain that the time is right. Now, are we understood?
Yes.
What is he referring to? Exactly.
Oh, what? Prince, you're back? I mean, I heard that... How come you're still here?
Oh, yes, I made it pretty far. On that account, you heard correctly, Dusa. But turns out I have unfinished business here, so I should be turning up like this from time to time.
No,
Wow,
no doubt.
well, that's great. I mean, I hope it's great. I mean, if you agree it's great, I also think it's great. If that's okay?
Of course it's okay.
It is. It's both okay and great.
Bless. I got some fish for you.
Do what you will with these, my good chef.
Damn.
All right,
Whoa.
then.
Okay. I'll give one to do so.
But Prince, I don't know what to say. Are you joking around with me, maybe?
No.
Oh, I am deadly serious, Dusa. Honest. It's for you.
There you go. She loves us. The broker. Oh, we can buy a second diamond for 100 gems. That seems like a good deal
I'll take the special, please.
to me. And also 5 keys for another nectar. Seems like a good deal. Okay. Let's Right, so I've got 2 diamonds. So yes, the Dark Thirst will allow us 20% more gem gain, which doesn't seem like a terrible idea to me. Or we could get the Lyre in his bedroom, which I'm sure that unlocks something, doesn't it? But I feel in the short term, getting the Darker Thirst might benefit us more. Let's do that.
Approved. Wouldn't mind an extra helping of gemstones while I'm ransacking out there.
Agreed. Okay, let's get the fire pit.
Work approved. Should make the climate in the lounge a bit more comfortable for some of us.
I'm quite preoccupied with singing all your praises, Zacharias.
Yeah, thank you. Yo, Comic, how you doing there, buddy? That sounds good. What was the weird speech about, though? No, I didn't bark. Well, I'll have to get back there, won't I? And we'll have to see next time.
Beautiful, mate.
Okay, so we can't give him anything.
Oh, neat. Thanks.
It's not so bad that you keep coming back like this, is it? At least for me it isn't.
Of course.
I'm getting used to it. Though I don't think I'd feel particularly welcome anymore if not for you, Hypnos.
Okay. It's 3 for Hypnos. I should have I didn't know I was going to get a bunch of stuff for everything I've done, so I should have given one to Than, but never mind, I'll remember that for next time.
So lad, all this generosity, I don't want you to get the wrong idea. I'm alone, yes, but my heart belongs to another.
I'm not coming on to you, Achilles.
I hope you understand.
Not like that.
I somehow knew that was the case, Achilles. I wanted you to have this anyway.
Yeah, wasn't it Patroclus?
Don't drown your sorrows, as
This
they
is
seem to make you
ex-boyfriend.
stronger.
Thank you then, and do not worry about me. I'm long since past my sorrow, and the rage I felt when first my heart was broken. Now it's but another scar. They say it's our scars that give us character.
That's not untrue. Okay. Maybe he's up to 5. Oh my god. So what's Nick's going on about? Doing stuff in here.
What do they have on me?
Slain by redacted. Yeah, no doubt. That's attempt 55.
At least you're not working with me, though, right?
I don't know. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything to do in here or click on. I don't know. What did you actually have to talk about though?
Sign of Cerberus for now.
Comic.
Seldom does the overbearing throne of Grim Lord Hades sit unoccupied. Thus the house's denizens all go about their business, daring not so much as to ask why.
That thing doesn't look particularly comfortable.
No, it does not. Okay, let's get on to Nyx.
Among my many children, both those born to me and surrogate to me, you are one of the most thoughtful and most generous of all.
You have always cared for me and protected me, and given me someone to look up to. This is nothing, Nyx.
Oh, okay. So Nyx is up to 6, but her next one is locked behind something. Maybe getting out of it, I would assume. But who can say? Oh, okay. So you could talk about anything you wanted, comic. It's just doing the thing. Excellent. So what was the ideas? What were the ideas, and which one did you pick?
No one around here likes this stuff but me.
But yeah, good. Well, good on you for getting the best grade in the class, buddy. Respect. So trying to get that with Poseidon. Fully loaded. I don't know what that is. Wow, we've only got 7 duos to get. Okay, so I'm going to I can't. There's no point in spending out darkness. I need 3,000 for an next upgrade. Okay, let's have a look at the boon lists here. Artemis and Zeus have one. Okay, and then there's this one, Ares, Zeus, and somebody else needs to get involved there. And then we've got Zeus with Dionysus. Just trying to get that rip current Poseidon. Okay, now. Artemis and Poseidon. I think she just got that one with Aphrodite. Yeah, and I believe with Aphrodite it's just Athena. Yeah. So I think Artemis might be the one I need to do the most on. Yeah, we don't have her legendary yet. And then that's the one with Zeus. That's the one with Poseidon. One with... Ah, okay, that's one with, Demeter. And one with Dionysus. So she is definitely the one that I need to work on the most. Well, that one is arguably awkward, but we'll worry about that later. Alright, Dionysus just got the one with Zeus and one with Artemis. Get everything for Hermes. He's completely finished. Oh. And then Demeter. It's just that one with Artemis. Okay. So I think what I need to do is
There he is.
okay, cool. Let's give one of these to Skelly.
Hey, now that's what I'm talking about. Thanks, boy, yo. Won't forget you doing me a solid like this. Cross my heart.
No need to thank me, mate. But don't you dare forget it, or I'll attack you repeatedly and without mercy.
Oh, what's he up to now? 4. Alright. Okay, so let's take Artemis's keepsake and see if that will force us to meet up with her. Looks like we're using the spear. We've got the gem bonus as well now. We don't have any blood to use.
Parotha, you were once fond of spear.
Yeah, I didn't really like the Achilles version. Hades version. Spin attack becomes punishing sweep. No, I think I just prefer not having those. Although I guess they function no differently, and if it doesn't have any upgrades on it, but start as you mean to, start as you mean to go on. Okay, I'm gonna step out for a minute, guys. A bit too early for coffee. Yo, Fusion, how you doing, buddy? There's nothing wrong with that. Comic, I'm not massively creative. Like coming up with original stuff. So I probably would have done the same. I would have looked at what the options were, maybe. And if it's something that seemed more interesting to me. This is maybe more engaging, isn't it? And that's having a framework like that. You know, if I just started, hey, and here's my speech about the video game Hades. They're going to be like, what the fuck? Whereas if you use one of their frameworks that seem, you're like, okay, then they're going to know what to expect with this. There's something in the door there to start with, if that makes sense. But Fusion, how you doing? Yeah, I'll get spammed with stuff constantly. It's a joke, isn't it? So yeah, something like that. Gun law in America. It's like it's a hot topic. It's like, you know. Okay, yeah, level 2 merit, I assume. Level 1 distinction. Okay. Yeah, I didn't call it levels when I was at college, but yeah, we definitely had pass merit distinction. Anyway, guys, I'm going to step out for 1 minute. I'll be right back. It was me me taking a piss, 7. I mean, you have to take my word for it. I guess I can't really show that live on stream. But how you doing, 7? Are you well?
No turning back.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what we can do. Daedalus, okay. Ah, there we go. Massive spin. Spin attack deals 125% damage and it's a larger area. I don't...
My spear grows stronger.
I'm not a massive fan of the
Piss off.
the spin attack. Piss off. Oh my god. Wow, Zag's getting a bit... Oh, there's a fish there. Okay. He's getting angry.
The knucklehead.
Not angry at fishing. Yeah, right. Right, Fusion. You wouldn't want to see it. 7 might, though. Or not, presumably. You just wake up, did you, 7? You're all right. It's good to be all right. I'm very well. I got my... we just fought Hades again. And I beat him. And I was like, yeah, we beat him. And he was like, no, you haven't beaten me yet. And then he immediately yeeted us. Such a rough fight. And then, there we go, back to the beginning. Ugh, never mind.
More. Limitless darkness.
I guess we'll go with Artemis, as she's who we've chosen for. We didn't need things from Ares, but she's who we have chosen to focus on for this run.
Artemis.
There we go. We'll give her one of these as well.
My Lady Artemis, this is nothing next to all your grace and favor.
Hey, wait, this is an offering for me? Oh, that's very kind, though. Let's get back to hunting now, okay? I think you might enjoy it on Olympus. There's a lot of feasting here, I guess, and the air is cool and crisp, and it's much brighter than it is down there. Sounds like a dream, right?
Sounds pretty good. Ooh. That's probably what I want, but I need to work out what I need to get from her. So I need exit wounds, fire support, or pressure points. Deadly strike would cover that, and that, and that, and that. So I can get for the duos, but exit wounds, fire support, pressure points don't have. But the deadly strike, especially as it's epic, and it's our attack. So let's go for that.
Where now?
Probably gold, I guess. I can't remember Final Fantasy 12 Fusion, probably. Not played Devil May Cry, but yeah, I mean, all mythological stuff gets used, certainly in Final Fantasy series, frequently. So would not surprise me if that were the case. Oh, was it kind of meh? That's a shame.
vast riches. Right on cue. The power of the gods.
Yeah, I mean, chaos is right there, so
I can take it.
I think we should. It's defiance or assault.
I'm back here.
We're looking for if we see those.
Master Chaos, I pledge never to forget you or your good graces. May your wisdom and your whim forever guide me.
Is this an offering of fealty or friendship, son of Hades? I do not wish to know from you the answer, so that I might dwell on it and all the possibilities.
Okay. 4 for chaos.
May you enjoy a moment's peace within my space before venturing on in uncertainty. To my surprise, I must admit, I do appreciate the company.
No doubt. Didn't I just? I thought you might. Did I just say, Root? We beat Hades, and I was jubilant, and then actually no, he was just got mad at us and killed us. So, so never mind, eh? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, you said that yesterday, Comic, and I asked you a couple of times, didn't answer. I don't think. I do apologize if I missed. Is it the Telltale ones, the story-based Walking Dead, as opposed to like I think there's several other Walking Dead games. No, you went to bed. Don't worry about that, buddy. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Is it the first one you're playing? Okay. Special deals more damage. I might take this just to farm some. 111%, that's pretty good. Especially we've got the 20% on the gemstones now anyway. Just be a farming run. Yeah, let's go for it. Ares or Demeter? Now, which one of these is going to team up with Artemis that we've already just got? Not that one. Okay, so it's for Ares is just the vengeful mood we need. I think Demeter, the only one she needs is the team up with Artemis. It is. So if we got the crystal beam, we could try and get the crystal clarity. Okay, so let's go Demeter and hope for the crystal beam.
All right.
Yeah. Episode 2. The second season or comic? Yeah, I'm one of my favorite.
Doomstone. All set.
And why not? As she's here. Give her a final nectar as well.
A little offering for you, good Lady Demeter. I'm deeply grateful for your willingness to aid me in all this.
I must acknowledge and accept your thoughtful gift of nectar, Zagreus. Would that the mortals showed deference thus.
Okay, that's just the second for her. Well, we'll get there.
Your father, Hades, and I share a common fate, each having lost a child fully grown. Except that he's a hollow fool whose child left. Whereas my daughter never would have. Ever.
And there's a crystal beam. Okay, so we're taking that.
That's cold. What else?
Yeah, not much in there. Moving on. Yeah, support the sewing. It's just my true self. I mean, yeah, at heart, right? Yeah, it's just what it is, isn't it?
What's your rush there, boy?
Shut up, Dad. I was surviving. Okay.
Trapped. Few more moments.
What
The
thus?
Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
I mean, start just means go on.
Dark Thirst.
That thirsty, thirsty darkness. I'll save my gold, I think. Pom's not really helping, so we'll take the heart. Okay, so we got a store. Dionysus was definitely something we need from him. Let me remind myself, was it the team up with... We might be the team up with Artemis, right? Zeus, trippy shot. Okay, so we need Drunken something or his aid. And if not, trippy shot would be a decent backup.
Thank you, mate.
Okay, we've got Drunken Dash there. So that should cover what we need for the duo with Artemis. Okay, I'm just gonna save our gold.
I bet it's Meg again.
Did I miss the fishing sound? Of course I did. Of course I did, Rick. I did alright. The previous run, I got like 12 fish or something.
Time after time after time.
Have you given any thought to just leaving me alone and going back to wherever it is you came from?
You see, that is exactly what I mean. To think that Megara had to put up with you for I don't know how long.
No. 2 weeks.
I can't. Can't do that. I'm empty.
No, of course. I appreciate it, Root. I know you tried. Sometimes I fail. That's how it is.
By my birthright.
No, like I say, I was pretty good. I think we got about 12 fish on the previous run. I've already got 1 on this run, but sometimes I just miss. And I do need more practice.
Let's hear it, Father.
Oh. Okay, I mean, 100. I'm not against that. Okay, sorry, just looked at that.
Heading up. Be there soon, Bone Hydra. Stand down or suffer. Come, wretches. You shouldn't have crossed me.
Yet they did, Zag. Oh. Get that bit more life. That's probably not going to... Oh, and this chaos. Okay, let's get the life first. Before we do anything else.
Consider this a warning. You did not earn this, boy.
There we go.
Dad is such an asshole. Let's go for it. We'll catch up with Artemis again, I'm sure.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, I'm looking for assault or defiance. I want to do a dice roll.
How about a different set of choices?
Yeah, it's not giving me anything, is it? Gold is worth more. Okay, let's go with that.
A fishing point here.
Okay, you said it that time. I didn't hear any sound though.
strength.
No.
Better blessing.
I guess you get diminishing returns on leveling up, don't you? But oh, where's this fish? Where you at, fishy? Where is the fish? He definitely said when he said, "Oh, look, there's a fishing point." He'd lie. I've been blind, folks. It's usually very shite and briny. Shite. Get your fucking teeth in straight ears. Bright and shiny. Fucking hell. Shite and briny, yeah, that's me. Iznib Show. What's that like? It's very shite and briny. Fucking hell. Oh, dear me. It happens, Seven. You're not dressed for it. Yeah, I assume it's not one you can go to naked. So you might want to do something about it. Well, there's no fish. He lied. Zach's like, oh, there's a fish there. And he's like, no, Zach, he's fucking with me, isn't he? I guess we'll go for Demeter then, as we're trying to get that duo with Artemis. Let's hope for the best. That's really good.
You two again.
Got every time.
Don't let it go to your head. In the name of Hades.
I think it should already be prereqed. It is. Okay, let me roll the die and see if I get lucky. I don't expect I will, but oh, there's rares as well.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
Yeah, never mind. Okay, Ravenous Will. I'll work well with the crystals on it. Yeah, we have links turned off as standard fusion. Not that I would have a problem with you sending one necessarily, but just to keep the trolls and the randos at bay. Big follows and all that jazz. They've been pretty quiet for a while.
More. Back.
I guess We'll see you, Eurydice. Makes sense, right? Hello.
You know, I've never met a nymph before. You're closer to the gods than mortals, right?
Yeah, gods that can die. How is that fair? It was just a stupid snake bite in my case. Can you imagine something more embarrassing?
Well,
You're
cat
just
up here.
minding your business, and then snap, you're dead and on your way down here.
I know the feeling better than you might expect.
Well, I was going to end up here sooner or later. Might as well while I'm still looking good. Though, I guess you do kind of get to lock in whatever age when you register. Bet everybody dying of old age pushed that one through.
No. Yeah, don't be touching my mouse, cat. Alright. I guess it's got to be the nectar, hasn't it? That's the best thing to try and get rarer boons, for sure.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
See you again.
Well, see ya.
Thank you, Root. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you Fusion. The as standard, it's supposed to be that even if you have links disabled in your Twitch chat, anybody can post links to Twitch clips. That's how it was 3 years ago when I started streaming, and that was how it was for most of the start of that. For some reason, over the past year, on my channel, maybe not other people's, on my channel, that's somehow been disabled. I haven't changed any of the settings. Go figure. Stream Elements. I've looked into it to see if I can find out what the issue is. I've even whitelisted Twitch .tv as the whole website as being okay to put links. Still doesn't work. So thank you for the clip though, Fusion. I appreciate that. Here we are. So it's just my channel. Can't post clips. Can't do raids. This Jeff is pissed off with me. It's because I was running my mouth. That's what it is, folks. At least we still get to live stream. Sorry, Cameron. I didn't mean to slap you there, buddy.
How goes it, Zagreus?
Here we go. Don't have what I need, my dear. Let's go that Hidebreaker. Crit effects, deal more damage to armor. So we'll take the darkness.
Spend it all in one place, mate.
Don't worry about the pom. We'll just save our gold.
And we're off.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It's just my channel's broken.
Bone Hydra, if you understand me.
Oh, did Twitch disable it all? Through? Oh, okay. I don't know what. Yeah, why would they? Interesting. Yeah. he's the old boss. Fusion. He is. He's certainly the boss. Ow.
Not so fast.
Ah.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
Ah, is it fusion? Excellent. Okay. So you're like, what the fuck is he? Yeah, I get that. That's fair. That's fair fusion. Damn, 231. That's pretty chunk. Jeff is a good name. It's just, you know, sometimes when you have names of billionaires, it's just, I'm not against billionaires in theory. Just, I don't know. I'd like to think I would do something meaningful if I was a billionaire, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I wouldn't give a shit. I don't know. Get some heals, maybe? Healing items? I'll see us through. Beth, call him Beffrey. Oh god. I mean, I guess we go the hammer, right? Might unlock something or get an upgrade if not.
Shortly. Finish with these.
Ow. Clumsy.
Time to go then.
Oh, here we go. Triple that jab. It takes strikes 3 times in the spread pattern.
Baraffa grows
Oh.
stronger.
Hell yeah. That's pretty amazing. Actually, if you, it's triple damage if you hit in everything. Yo, Heather. Hello, my dear. How are you doing? Are you well? Yeah, definitely fusion. How you doing today, Heather? Are you well? go. It was a mess, but whatever.
I got from chaos has a new effect. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's going on in your ring light, Fusion? Playing Sims and time went fast, yeah. That's the way it's gonna go. For sure. For sure, Heather. I think we're too far in the run to even be thinking about trying to get anything from Poseidon, right? You have to get his aid to try and get the rip current. Ooh, or maybe we can try and set one of those. So aid or tempest dot flood tide or something, if not.
Thank you, mate.
There we go. Okay, let's try that.
Let's make some waves.
Okay, let's get the food. And I'll save my gold. And okay, so Artemis or so the rip current could be set up. And we have that there. So that's 2 options. Now, I know we need more for Artemis, but that's the Mirage Shot setup and the Crystal Clarity and the Splitting Headache. I want to go Poseidon right now. Any of those would have worked.
Shall we, sir?
You bested the champion himself, which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. That Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
I see you plain, short one. I too was born of darkness, but I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I. I trust your deaths will likewise be enlightening.
Yeah, maybe. This time.
Little Hades. I was certain you'd the wherewithal to thin the ranks of the betraying river denizens who fled my surface seas to your father's domain. I bid you good fish hunting forevermore.
Thank you. For fuck's sake. Got no dice rolls, have I? It's not want to give me this rip current. Just the Mirage Shot. And that's what the other thing I needed. Ugh.
Cheers, Uncle.
I don't know why that fulfilled a prophecy. I shouldn't have me picking that up. It's all good. It's all good. Kind of.
Strength of the centaurs.
Right, okay, so we're already pre-wrecked on the one to do with Demeter, aren't we? And what's the one with Dionysus? We are that as well. So while it's tempting to go to Artemis, this actually makes more sense. Ooh. Oh, interesting. So sorry, were you? So was the ring light? The ring light powered via USB? And you plugged it into your Xbox to power it. Ah, I wonder then. Yeah, I've got a hub for everything that's plugged in for my PC, but it's got like 10 slots on it or something. But I noticed if you put more than 6 or 7 in, it starts struggling. And it's like they shouldn't do that, but I guess it is.
Time to pick sides.
I'm grateful, Zagreus.
God damn it, this is not what I wanted.
Looks like I'm not going to lie. You hurt my feelings here. I thought we had a thing, a close familial bond. I'm really mad now that I think on it.
No, you're not, Dionysus. You're fine. We're buddies.
I'll stand for this. Looks like I angered him. What now?
Oh, jeez.
Quite a sight. I gotta hand it to you, man, and you deserve this. Here.
God damn it, every time. I think, yeah, trippy shot would be what I would... Okay, well, none of these matters, so I guess I'll just take the nectar. God damn it. Pain in the ass. Let's take some gold. Yeah, not the best run here, folks. Got some interesting stuff.
Death is inescapable. Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
Okay.
I'll send you to the lowest depths.
I'll also do that.
You're already
Zank, obviously, Thanos got the power to just yeet anything because he's deaf. Just kind of slightly cheating. But... I did, in fact, just about beat him. Let's just go gold, just in case I want to buy something nice. I'm not massively enamoured by this run, so whatever, eh?
What do we have here?
What do we have here? Gems. Gotta be done.
You dare?
What now?
It seems I need to look for better help.
Colorful.
Come on, Demeter. Don't play games with me anymore, my dear. Please.
In the name of Hades.
For fuck's sake. Frustrating. I've got this gold, nothing to do with it.
He returns! The monster has returned in a vainglorious attempt to wrest the title champion from me.
I couldn't care less about your title. Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
Yep.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, Fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant.
Yep.
You have caused us both offense, so die.
Lol.
Are you prepared?
Don't do that.
You'll get no quarter from me, demon!
Ow.
Still alive, eh?
Oh dear. Never mind. We got some gems and stuff.
Ah, the dreaded Minotaur.
Yeah, it's some ye olde speak, isn't it? Put on Skelly's tooth. That's probably what I'll go for later on, for sure.
Wanted to check in with you again regarding the procession line that's right in front of you, right over there. It's moving pretty slow.
I know. Those shades, they just go on and on and on and on forever, blathering about this or that. I mean, Lord Hades, it's a wonder he can stand it, listening to them every day or night.
Well, it's just, I think you were supposed to keep things moving, so if they're taking too long, I guess maybe you could say something, or any bright ideas?
It's a toughie, Dusa, because I think it's important that the Shades who wait their turn, why, that they get a chance to say their piece. But it's a real tricky situation you bring up, so let me tell you what I'm gonna do. I am going to sleep on it, and then get back to you.
Yep.
Okay, well, if you don't, though, I'll check in with you again later, I guess. Because I'm under orders, so, bye.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Prince.
Back again.
Yeah, okay. I think we've got to defeat him before he'll let us gift him some more. Oh, here we go. Take the opportunity.
What, really? Come on, what is this, Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
It's just something I found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it.
Okay, that's 2 for Than.
Not now. I have to go.
That's not exactly expecting a thank you from him, so makes sense.
You and your sisters really don't get along well, do you?
Electo and Tisiphone and I each have a different outlook, I would say. We've learned mostly to stay out of one another's way.
That doesn't sound like a healthy basis for a relationship between siblings.
Are you lecturing me about healthy relationships with family, Zagreus? Your family, your father's family, is the most broken and corrupted in the history of the entire concept.
Yeah, it gives you an extra life, doesn't it? So
I didn't mean to sound like I had any meaningful advice.
just want on the run.
We're stuck with our bloodlines and our relatives, aren't we?
It's a shame you can't change your darkness abilities like in between sections, but
Your family cut their Titan
that's
parents
asking too
into
much, I guess.
pieces and then scattered them in Tartarus. Remember that when next you tell me about family.
You alright, Meg? Meant to be like
He's
that.
the catch of the day. Totally worth it.
No. Okay, so it's an expensive thing that was in. Yeah. Oh my god, what, 1,500? Okay, never mind. I guess I'll just buy them whatever, whenever. Fiery Cauldron.
Here you go. There's not much on the menu in the lounge, but maybe this will help.
I did not.
Oh, that's an upgrade. Oh, that's to go on the fire. Okay. Okay, cool. Whatever. As long as it makes them happy. It really affects us, does it? Yo, Squidge! How you doing, Squidge? As Final Fantasy 16 going?
Who am I to question fate?
Okay, that was the spear we've done. 200 gems.
Has there ever been
Oh,
a
that was the
greater
fish.
spear?
We've done the fish. So one of them must have been rare. Very rare. And we told Poseidon about it. Okay.
I shall procure all the fishes.
Right. Okay. Reunite Orpheus and Eurydice. I think maybe I need to start playing the lyre ourselves, which I need a diamond to get one. That freaking rip current is not ever gonna. We're never gonna get that fully loaded. I don't remember which one that is. Oh no, that's Artemis's, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, look. Shot, strike, grasp, soul favor, assault, defiance. I've never seen any of those two. Got to keep an eye out for them though. It's just something special we have to do. Yeah, everything else is coming along pretty well. Having a break for dinner. Excellent, Squidge. Yeah, we've done the fish. We'll still try and catch fish because it's all. I guess it gets you gems and nectar and all sorts of things, doesn't it, Roo? It's Boris's birthday. Well, happy birthday, Boris. Done well. Okay, so we'll stick with Artemis's arrowhead. We'll go for the shield by the looks of it. Let's go.
Darkness give me strength.
What's the bad news? More fish quests. Okay, well, fair enough.
Not everybody on Olympus is a total disappointment, Zagreus. Why, someday maybe you could meet Callisto. She goes hunting with me all the time. But you don't see many woodland nymphs down there.
We do not. So I probably want the deadly strike. I think. Unless I can see these. Exit wounds, support fire, or pressure points. Deadly strike is needed for all of the duos. Let's just pick it up. Yes, I'm greatly enjoying it. I don't know how we're getting on. Eurydice. That's her name, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, she's a nymph. Yeah, she said not many. She's, you know, she's one. She's the only one. I say there's only one or something. I'll say that's not many. Oh right, you at the beginning, Squid. Yeah, that's as far as we've got. That's Dad, and I beat him, and then he just came back and killed us. And so I assume we complete the game if we beat him. But I'm thinking at the minute, I don't know how. I can't imagine beating him, honestly. But you know, we'll see.
It's dark, all right.
All the time I feel we're making progress. I'm gonna keep that. What's it? Well, that's good, at least.
Wretch.
I guess it's just thinking carefully about getting a good setup and also getting lucky with what boons you get and stuff, and find something that works real nice. We'll get there. But yeah, we'll see. Switch.
Lord Poseidon.
Aid.
I sense that you've been marked by the elusive Artemis, correct, nephew? She shies away from most of us, so if she's taken somewhat of a liking to you, great.
Okay, let's roll the die then, because this is what I need from it. I need is aid.
Got anything else?
There we go. The hammer. Let's go chaos.
Might as well.
Such darkness emanates from you, O son of Hades, that I once again did not entirely anticipate you would arrive just now. And I suspect even your father must have difficulty keeping track of you through the domain he calls his own.
Maybe. That's not any things I want there. Let's roll the dice. I don't know, unless it's something I've got. Maybe I've got to. Clearly, if I defeat Dad properly, stuff is going to be unlocking.
Any other boons for me?
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it seems to give us anything. So it's for gold.
Let's shake this curse. More
Okay. 6. Oh. So I think from Dionysus we want trippy shot, if all possible.
That's again, huh? Hello there, Dionysus.
You are the talk of the mountain, you know that, man? Good on you, getting on just about everybody's good side up here. I mean, that is a feat, all right?
I just said trippy shot, didn't I? I'm sure I did. Just check. Ah, no. Trippy shot is the one I need to team up with him on Zeus, but I need drunken something. Which is not there. Damn it. Okay, I'll take that anyway, I guess. There's just more ways to manipulate the RNG on this. And this is only a factor because they've got the fucking prophecies there. And obviously me, my mindset, I'm like, well, I want to do those.
Farewell. Good enough to eat.
Unless there's like other requirements, like maybe Poseidon's aid needs to be at a certain level before it will give you that extra thing. Gold. I guess we'll try and get some gold.
You shall regret this. Damnable fools.
Nah. Here's the thing, though, right? If I completely ignored the prophecies and trying to use weapons that got us extra gems now and darkness, and was just like, forget all that. Let's just every single time I'm just trying to get through the complete the run, complete the game, and just letting all that stuff happen naturally. If it did, and if it didn't, I wouldn't care. I probably would have given up by now, right? I probably would have just been like, yeah, fuck this game. So, or I would have. Yeah, that I don't see how I would have done it by now. I would just. I felt like I was making no progress. No, I know you didn't. I know you didn't say all that, but I know my mindset. So having that thing to work on to do is what's driving me forward. Because if I just was like every time I was like, oh, let's take the spear because that's probably the weapon I like the most. And then we'll just, we'll take all the Sentinel hearts and I'm just choosing boons, not based on prophecy completion, but what seems best to me to use. And then, oh, look, we got to Hades and we died. And then I just did that again. And then I did that again. And then I did that again. And then, there's only, obviously I have to do that. But there's only so many times I can do that in a row that I would be willing to do before I was like, yeah, whatever, I'm done with this game. I'll suck at it. Okay, I'm done. Let's move on. Even though that's probably how they want you to play the game. That's probably how they intend for you to actually play the game. But, I've got my own weird gamer mindset. Yeah, indeed. And that is. And then, like I say, once we've tidied these up, we'll focus on actually just trying to fight, but just trying to get out of here. But until such time.
house is transformed.
We shall see. All the time we're having fun, though. We'll keep going.
Keep them coming.
Stack this gold in the hopes we get something nice. Exactly. Exactly.
Crisp.
Okay.
They're making me choose.
Come on, Uncle. He does not want to give it to us.
Why do it to me like that, Zagman? I thought we were close as grapes upon the vine, but I was wrong?
He'll get over it. Guess he's upset.
That was kind of a waste, but whatever. Not a waste, but needless.
Settled up now, Zag, and go on being best mates just like before, yeah?
Agreed. Yeah, so yeah, drunken something. Drunken flourish then. So we've got something new for the shield. I don't know.
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger.
Excellent. Dashing flight. During your dash, your specialist is faster and deals more damage.
It just grows stronger.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, fish.
I got one.
Nice.
The hellfish. I'll guess Electo. Guess I was wrong.
You look like you had trouble getting to me, Zagreus. Did you try asking for directions on the way?
No.
You sound like Hypnos. He's getting to you, isn't he? Isn't he?
You shut your mouth right now with it. Come die.
Lol. Oh no! Meg just killed us. She did say. You just said her to die. Never mind. I wasn't into that run at all.
I'll get you for that, Meg.
So getting to the point where maybe we've spoken to everyone about everything.
A word, child. Child, I know not exactly what you did, but I detected faintly an attempt by Chaos to reach out to me. A message merely at the edges of my consciousness, yet I felt certain it was there. But I could not discern it otherwise. What does Chaos want from me?
I think Chaos wishes to re-establish contact with you, Nyx. The two of you drifted apart from one another, so I think I can imagine. I lost touch with Thanatos a while, but that was nothing in comparison to this. Isn't this some way you can reconnect?
Now that the house is strong and this realm orderly, I do not know. But I shall think upon it, child. Leave me, please.
Of course.
Prince? The way you look so sad sometimes when you come back in here out of the pool of sticks. Is everything okay? Because if there was something I could do...
Oh, bless her.
Oh, it's nothing for you to be concerned about, Dusa. I'm just having a harder time fighting my blasted way out of this place than I anticipated. If you'll excuse my language.
Oh, this is silly, but I had no idea anybody could be you. I mean, the prince? Greater than the mighty Achilles, more cunning than his father, faster than Hermes. But you're just struggling, like me?
I am. And that stuff you heard about me isn't true.
Oh.
Oh. Wrecked the illusion. Little fish.
Always a pleasure.
The dead have utterly no use for sustenance, although they try to feast upon it anyway, as though imagining the customs of the mortal life brings them some sense of peace.
Interesting.
I wish I did not know that.
Okay, the broker doesn't have anything. Okay, nothing to spend.
Finally.
Ooh. Yeah, it's trickier, isn't it? If it's too hot to stream, for sure, Fusion. Okay, again, we'll stick with Artemis and hope for the best. We're taking the fist this time.
Use the fists.
Again.
Alright, here we go. Next run. See, actually get out of Tartarus this time. Wow, dash strike does 900% damage to armor. Becoming sturdy though. Well, 900% damage to armor is pretty insane. Probably will not think to use it though.
These fists are hungry to fight. Who dies first? Who else?
Living on Olympus here, I'm surrounded by my family, but I always felt alone. I know that's not the same as your experience, but I'm just saying I relate to what you're going through.
You want to go deadly strike now? Exit wounds, support fire pressure points.
Thank you.
can only imagine Fusion.
Thank the gods.
I should start going POMs just in case somehow the RNG likes it better when, like, prereqs are leveled up. I don't even know at this point.
The power of the gods. Going in.
Okay, fair enough, Rue. I'll take your word for it.
After some consideration and on your recommendation, I attempted lately to make contact with the goddess Nyx again. She is quite distant from me now, of course. If you happen to know, did she receive the message well? Respond.
Well, Master Chaos, she can be a little difficult to read at times, but I got the impression she was quite surprised, even excited to have heard from you again. She said that she would think about how to respond, or whether to respond.
I see. Well, she shall find a way if it is warranted. I always did expect the world from her. There were times when I expected her to shine as bright as day, though she is night. When she achieved a certain level of ability, she left, and I could not find her.
I guess we just farm gems in darkness. Try and get to Poseidon to set up the Mirage shot. Okay, cool, fair enough. Right, it makes sense. I'm just, you know. Whatever works best for you, Fusion. I think that's what you should do. Yeah, but if you've got something planned, you say Friday, and you're not sure how it's going to go, then yeah, definitely do a little test for sure.
You'll be back, won't you?
Always, we'll be back.
Stop kidding around without me, nephew. I'm here, so let's go bust you out, much like a raging river through a frail little dam.
Okay, let's use a dice roll. Crusade.
Like none of these.
And there it is. Excellent. And epic on top of it.
It's high tide.
Ow. Fucking hell.
I don't think so.
Oh dear. Thankfully they're quite dozy there. They could have killed me quite easily.
Good. can still fight.
For now.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you? Who's going to clean all this up?
Very nice.
Not me. Teehee. Guess we'll give some more gems.
No one's here.
Old 12.
That's better.
Thank you for this.
No, thank you. Pressure points. There we go.
That's definitely not the choice I would have made, nephew. Because for me to side against myself, why, that would make no sense at all.
Wow. Okay. Okay. How many hours on The Witcher 3? I think we were like up to, God, a good 160, 70, something like that by the end, Fusion. Something like that.
Now he's angry.
Ow. Oh dear.
My chaos boom switched to a new.
What can I say, nephew? Sometimes our tempers get the best of all of us. Your fortunate mind didn't get the best of you back there.
Bloody rip current. Just the RNG just does not want to let me have it. Dice roll.
How about a different set of choices then? What do I get? I'll take it. Much better.
Never mind, eh? Oh, raffle ticket from Metapod. Thank you, Mel. Kuma, how you doing, buddy? There we go. Cool. That's ticket number 6 for you this month, Mel. Thank you very much. It's like a sliding door off. What the hell? It's I know it's being clean. It's good to be clean, but that sounds like that's good. If it was deemed necessary, Matt, I'm sure it was.
Oh God.
You really think you can get out of here?
Survive.
I'm in for it. That's what you get.
Is your game turned up yet now?
all of you.
Delicious. Palm power. Which path?
I didn't pay for that. I think I might just go for Artemis and hope for the best. Even though I know that's kind of a waste because I've paid for it. So I need exit wounds or support fire. Or maybe get lucky with the Mirage shot. Soon. Soon now.
Witches.
Aha! Support fire. Excellent. Okay, so that's the prereqs for Artemis as a legendary. So let's keep our fingers crossed. Yo, Ragnats! Yeah, half right, but no, not really. I mean, yes, we didn't complete the run, but I don't think it would have mattered if I'd stayed on it last night, bud. So I beat Hades, and I was like, yeah, awesome. And then he was just stood up again and was like, no! You can't beat me. And then he just utterly yeeted us. So, I mean, I don't think me having stayed and attempted last night would have made any difference. But who knows? But anyway, how you doing, Ragnats? I hope you're well, bud. Uncle Poseidon, you're a motherfucker. He will not give me this one bonum after, will he? I guess top the dash, we don't have a dash yet. Let's go that. I'll take that.
Should come in useful.
I don't worry about a pom. Oh, it's a fish though. I'll get on the fish. Why not?
That's a bite.
You knucklehead.
I caught a knucklehead.
You can't put the door back on properly. There you go. Moral of the story, Matt. Don't remove the doors from your house. I wish I was there and I could help. I was getting stuck was why I needed to clean. You couldn't close it, but now you don't even. Now you definitely can't close it. Oh my god. I hope you can. I hope you'll sort it out before the end of the day. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah. Thank you, Ragnats. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. We had a real good setup though with that shield and the crystals, laser crystals, but. I just took a bit too much, and then I was like, "Yeah, we've beat him." I was like, he was like, "No. That was just phase 1, buddy."
Who's it going to be?
Okay, so we'll see.
Tisiphone.
Murder.
Should I Tis? Until next time.
Nice chatting. Mine.
Oh. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that Kuma, Mal. He's been known to have a nibble on stuff.
Well, Father, no trespassing through your secret hall and going up.
Okay, so we'll
Which to
stick with
choose?
look at that. Ooh. And gold that badly. Surely not. Let's see if I want to sell.
Need these.
No. Okay, we'll stick with Artemis as keepsake.
Till next time.
Just in the hopes.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects. Useless.
That's that. Mine now.
I think we got drunk on something, didn't we, from Dionysus? I'm sure. Okay, I can't look at it.
More bloodless. Easy.
Mess right now. Got to be
Yeah.
candid with you, man. You're bleeding everywhere. Get it together, yeah?
He's a good guy, isn't he? I like him. So everyone, yeah. So, but that oh yeah. So I need drunken something, which he doesn't have. I'm out. Screw it, let's get the nectar.
That's good.
Much needed life as well.
Better stock up. Just what I need.
How do you do, young man?
How do you do? Cool. Okay, so lightning strike, thunder dash, or flourish. I think electric shot was one of them, wasn't it? Mess. Barely see anything. Oh dear. Guess what else happens if you stand in lava? You die.
Oh, don't mess with witches then, I guess.
Hello? Wow, you just barged into the witches' circle out in Asphodel and they just filled you full of all those stinging purple orbs and killed you, huh?
Pretty much.
You can't just show up expecting to join their club. You have to study witchcraft for years.
I'll get right on that.
Back already.
Even among those born longest to go within the deepest reaches of the underworld, I have seldom encountered anyone so united with the darkness of this domain as you are, child.
United with the darkness? I've just been picking it up here and there, although for quite a while since you mentioned it. I'm not sure that I feel any different, though.
Surely that is not so. Think back on when you started all of this. You now know so much more, are capable of so much more.
I suppose.
Right, yeah, so we're definitely locked out from giving Nyx that nectar. Let's hand the fish over.
Here's the catch of the day. Or night.
Let me just see what the broker's got. Nothing good.
Dusa, you must work harder than anyone in this house, keeping everything so neat and orderly. I don't think it should be thankless work, so thank you. And I'd like for you to have this.
Oh, Prince, wow, thank you. Thanks so much. You've been so generous. I think
Of course.
I'm speechless. Can't think of anything to say right now.
Okay, that's fine.
You said it all. Don't mean to put you on the spot or anything. I'm just glad we've had a chance to get to know each other.
I'm glad we've had a chance to know each other, too. Thanks for the nectar. I can tell it's really, really good. Okay, bye.
Bliss.
Okay, bye.
What's she doing? Okay, that's 5. Okay. No, nothing locked off at the moment. It's death by stampeding. Oh dear. Oh wait, maybe I've done enough to spend some gems there. $1,500. Oh my god. Some new tables, I
Let's
guess.
go with this one then. I think
Snake
the lounge will be
tables.
better off with these tables here.
There were no complaints on record of the prior tables.
Yeah, well. Okay, got some spices for the kitchen.
Let's lighten things up a little around here.
That would not have been next on my list.
Well, thankfully, no one really cares what you think, Dad. So you know.
Contractor, I
More
have another job.
seat cushions?
Oh yes, more comfortable seating I shall never use.
I'd better not catch anybody sitting down on that.
Or what? Now these all interchangeable.
How about this, contractor?
Or are these all separate
This
ones?
stately rug should match the lounge decor.
Oh, leave the blasted rugs alone for once.
So is there
Here are the gems. A serviceable rug for a serviceable
yeah,
lounge.
okay, so that's just different options, I
You can
guess.
make better use of your limitless
I
time.
don't think it really matters then, does it? So just get them
Here's
to
the commission. The lounge's
tick 'em off the
regulars
list.
might like this rug, I guess. Here's the fee. I don't know. Let's try a different rug.
Meddling with rugs again, are we?
Oh. Disco ball. For us in the Great Hall. For 5 diamonds. What the fuck? Anyway, okay, let's rinse our gems. Mostly, for now. Alright, back out there. Let's do another one. Oh, before we do, I think it's midstream break. Coffee time. Second spear. Okay, we'll try you again, Artemis. We'll keep trying you until we max out your keepsake, and then I'll come with a new plan. All right, guys. 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Alrighty, thank you for your patience, folks. Appreciate it. Right, here we go. Let's go stick this spear.
No turning back.
Come on, Artemis, we got it.
For their mistakes in life, the wretched shades of Tartarus are bound to me in death. However hatefully, they answer to me, quite unlike you.
Indeed. Thank you, Fusion. I don't know that Dad can be so cocky now, because we kind of gave him a slapping. We didn't beat him, but we've slapped the shit out of him like nobody else ever has ever. But, you know, not earned any respect.
I have heard that Achilles himself taught you how to fight. No wonder you can hold your own down there. That is amazing. Do be sure to honor him from time to time. Got it?
Oh, I have. Don't worry about that. Okay. Exit wins, support fire, pressure points. No, I need that deadly strike otherwise. Okay.
My senses sharpened.
We'll get there eventually, I'm sure.
How do you do?
Zeus. I can get the combo for them. Ow. Didn't see them at the back there.
Lord Zeus.
So my elusive Artemis has shown you favor, has she? The little scamp. She seldom shows respect to anyone, not even me. But I'll enhance her blessing nonetheless.
It's electric shot, one of them? Thunder dash? Yeah, Thunder Dash would do it, as would Electric Shot. Yeah, oh, have you had an Elgato one before, Fusion? Are they good? They're meant to be, like, the best, but sometimes I wonder if things that are perceived as the best are actually the best, or are actually the best.
That's something.
I'm sure, you know, sometimes it's true, but sometimes it's just outwards perception. Oh, hello, Seven. How did the meeting go? I assume you got dressed for it.
Power of Olympus. Powered up. Let me have it.
These days, the never-ending cycle of rebirth and death for you, O son of Hades. Sufficiently amusing, I should hope.
Yes, Chaos. I'm certainly not against it at the moment. That's for sure. I'm gonna re-roll on these. I'm just gonna wait until they turn up. But anyway, boons could be rarer. Yeah, let's go for that. So I need every little bit of rarity I can get. I don't know if I've got all the spear ones. Let's find out. You didn't cry. There you go. That's a success then. You did get dressed more or less. There you go. There you go. That's a success then. 7. Good job. Oh, see a little fish there. Oh. Never mind. I like the
Extra pointy.
I do like that. Right, fish.
Hard to see in all that red. You're mine. Another knucklehead. Let's have a look here.
She could probably do with that.
Should help keep me going.
We could potentially try and get the trippy shot with Dionysus. I think that's what is needed. Yeah, to team up with Zeus. Or I could go the drunken. Okay. So trippy shot or any of the drunken stuffs. Yeah, might as well fusion at this point. I got their capture card, and I have been very satisfied with it. Yeah, it doesn't matter, Seven, as long as it works. That's what matters.
Dionysus.
Hey, how you living life down there right now? All right, I take it, yeah? No, wait, though, I have just the thing.
So it's really kind of which one do I want to try and focus? I guess I should go for the one that is going to pop up with Artemis, right? Really, because we have got her little thing. So I want basically drunken anything or his aid. I have to hope for trippy shot another time. Yeah, so I guess it's drunken flourish will go. Right, so then we're looking for Artemis or Dionysus again.
Has been lifted.
Thank God. But there's Zeus. Okay. Sorry, Zeus.
Seal the chamber.
Caught me.
No more of this buffoonery.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, there we go. Lightning rod. Your collectible cast strike nearby foes with lightning every 1 second. Oh, damn. So you can just like leave them laying around. And they'll do damage. Superb. Done well. Probably want that.
I can use this.
Secret's mine. I'll give these wretches not a minute more.
Only works obviously if they actually walk over to it.
Why do I even bother?
Well, that's fairly easy.
Finally. Excellent. Nice.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind here. Let me just catch up. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not a fan of editing videos. Fusion. It's not just not a fan. It's just, to me, it's soul destroying. It's like I might as well just go and just get a job in a warehouse. That's equally fun to me as editing videos. Stupid ages for Twitch. Yeah, and it's more fun to me as well to be live in Fusion. It comes more naturally to me than recording a video. I've seen other people, it's the opposite. I've seen very, very successful YouTubers who make excellent YouTube videos, and then I've seen them live on stream, and they're all really awkward and like they don't know how to act or what to say, unscripted. We're all different, aren't we? So you know, but yeah, get on it. Oh, oops.
Time to collect. Which way?
Oh, it's got to be these two, right? Surely. Try and work out. So I probably want to get what Dionysus first. Yeah, because I need to get the trippy shot in there first. Hopefully.
Oh, we are going to have a feast tonight.
And there it is. Perfect.
It isn't wise to go against me, nephew, both in matters large and small. I am not known for being charitable to the insolent.
No doubt.
Forgive me, Uncle.
Yeah, he forgives us. Right. Gonna get lucky.
Oh, I don't have the heart to keep exacting vengeance on you, nephew.
Scintillating feast. Festive fog effect also deals with lightning damage periodically. That's pretty cool. Let me risk it.
Any other blessings, maybe?
Nah, doesn't matter, does it?
The Thunder God's might.
Yeah. Good luck, 7. I hope that works out. You're probably already gone. It's like some people are really good at it, Fusion, and they want to take the time to do it. And they see it as like a creative outlet as well as any monetary gain they may get from getting views on YouTube. And people are passionate about it. I am not. I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. I can't force myself to do something that is, you know, soul destroying to me. So yeah, I get where you're coming from, buddy. Aries.
Ought invest into a boat of more substantial size if he's to keep up with my work, my kin.
Agreed. So the only one is this vengeful mood. So Curse of Agony, Curse of Plane Slicing Shot, Blade Dash, or Aries Aid. Okay, we'll take his aid then, I guess. Might get lucky. Okay, take the heal. And we'll save our gold.
Hello?
Murder! Sorry, Tis, go away.
Glad that's over.
Yeah, that makes sense, Fusion. But now you're working full time, it's like even more difficult, isn't it? So I can't be doing this. James, the next raffle is held on Monday, at the start of Monday's stream. So feel free to get your tickets in if you would like to. You can look in the Discord if you want to see how many tickets have been bought so far, if that influenced your decision to get any. Because I know for some people it does, and rightly so. You know, if there's already like 200 plus tickets gone, maybe you're better off saving your points till next month, but that's entirely up to you. Each person will decide that for themselves. I know for like Metapod, I get the impression as soon as he gets points, he buys tickets, and then basically rinses his points and gets a few tickets each month. He hasn't won yet, and some people might be arguing, but no, Meta, don't do that. Save up your points, buddy, and get loads of tickets in 1 month. You're cool. You're cool though, James. But yeah, Monday. Yeah, no, you haven't had a good track record, James, but it is what it is. Yeah, who's James? It is munching on James chins. That's not a thing. James chin on urchins. Yeah, urchins. That's James. I'll go back to call him urchins. He said he didn't mind either way, but you know. Do we need a fish? I don't know that we do. But I don't know that we don't as well. So we get gems out of it. Maybe even nectar if you're lucky. Okay. That's Fidel. Let's go.
I see you, Tartarus.
I know, James. I can't help myself, buddy. I just speak. It doesn't mean it means anything or makes sense. Just words just appear.
Getting warmer.
There we go. Oh, that's the ding. That the bell. That is the fishing sound, is it? We're learning things, guys.
Now. Slavog, go figure.
Okay, well, there we go. Fair. Thank you, Fusion. I appreciate that. I'll probably stick with Fusion just because that's how everyone knows you here. As I guess I don't plan it out. It just that's the way. It's because I'm doing the watch party with James, And me and Scotty are like, urchins, urchins, urchins. He's like, I have a name, you know. I was like, yeah, Mr. Urchins. And he's like, no. Anyway, go eat your lunch, mate. I hope you enjoy it. And I hope your package turns up soon. 4 more hours. Fucking hell. Fingers crossed, buddy. But enjoy your lunch at least. I hope you get that door sorted as well. But thank you, Fusion. I appreciate that. I guess it could be Eurydice. Get up the rarity, I guess.
Eurydice.
What's your official business anyway, Your Royal Majesty? Seems like it's bringing you through Asphodel an awful lot lately.
I just want to see you.
Look, the truth is, I am trying to get out of here. I've hit some stumbling blocks along the way, but I think I will make it there eventually.
Oh, really? Say no more. I know how that is. Hope the fates will look the other way for you. Getting out of here, huh? Not thought of that myself in I don't know how long. Freshly made.
Thank you.
So good.
You can do it.
I'm certainly going to try, Yuri.
Clear for now.
Okay.
You know who keeps me awful busy, cuz? Ares. Nothing like a good old war amongst the mortals to create demand for lots and lots of messages to go around.
No doubt. Flurry cast. Dash more times in a row. Automatic dodge chance, 15%, which is pretty good, but I'll take the extra 2 dashes, I guess. That makes sense. With Ares. Okay.
Here goes nothing. Almost there.
Lord
Ares.
Therefore offer the eternal spear. I thought it lost. Have you any idea how many lives it drank during your father's glory days?
A lot. I bet. Black metal. I don't know. We need that. What do we need, Ares? Okay, so we got those. Curse of Vengeance. That's what we could get from you, and it's right there. Okay, now that has procced, or sorry, prereqed, either for Zeus or Ares to then get that really annoying boon that requires 3 prereqs, which I have. So I need to very much keep an eye out for Ares or Zeus. That's my priority more than Artemis. I need to live long enough to do that.
I accept this message.
Oh, attack is faster, 30%. Hell yeah. Feel it. Okay, let's upgrade the rarity of the boon. I can manage without that, I think. Okay, we'll be fine. There's any official gold around? No. Pom, heart, or gold? I guess we'll go gold. Ares or Zeus, coming for you, buddy.
Think you can stop me? Chance.
A bit of a chance. Life to restore 14. Nah, I think we'll live without that. Although if it's 150, regardless of how beat down I got, I'd probably do it, but not too worried. Okay, Store or Artemis.
You, Zagreus. Here, let me offer you some fine new boons, as well as Lord Dionysus here, who I'm sure would love to talk your ear off just as much as mine.
Yeah, tells me I'm being awful loud and to back off, all sorts of nasty stuff like that. What can you do, though, right?
See, like, there we go. Splitting headache. Hangover inflicts foes more likely to take crit damage per an extra 1.5%. Per point of hangover. More importantly, it's another duo unlocked in the prophecies. Perfect. This would be an amazing run if I could just get Zeus or
I hope you know this isn't personal, don't you?
Zeus or Ares and get that three-way one. That would be perfect. Very shy and very briny. Indeed, right. Yeah, nice. Yeah, do it. Do it, Fusion. Sort it out, buddy. Get it sorted. Get it prepped. Okay, I'll save our God Gauge. Ares, you bad man. God, yeah, that's actually better, isn't it? That might be the best one. Adamant Arrowhead ranked up. Okay, that's cool.
Darkness.
I think that's maxed out, so I really want to change that over.
Go no further, boy.
Did someone say something? Sound like a whiny little bitch to me. Wait till I get to the end of the story and it finds out that actually Dad is actually like a real good guy, and he's you know, he's just been through some struggles, and you know, there's reasons for why he behaves the way he does, etc. Let's find out. So I've still got Demeter duo, Poseidon duo, and to get her own legendary, which is kind of frustrating, but it is maxed out now, and I don't like the idea of running around a maxed out keepsake. So maybe if I switch to Zeus's and get the vengeful mood, it's already procced. And procced, pre-rect, and also this scintillating feast with Dionysus is as well. Okay, so we'll do that. Zeus, come to us.
I'll pay for that.
Okay, fingers crossed. If we get one or even both of those, I would be pretty satisfied.
Onward then.
You like it shite and briny, don't you, James? Don't pretend you don't.
Flame wheels.
Oh, jeez.
Not a chance. Over there. Coin for Charon.
And here's Zeus. Come on, Zeus. I believe in you. Lord Uncle Zeus.
Olympus.
Give us some power of the universe. Boom! Hell yes. Thank you kindly. That's crazy. Revenge effects sometimes go without taking damage. That's amazing. Forcing a chaos gate. We're beating all the hell up here, though, so I don't know if that's actually going to be good for us at this point. I'm going to worry about it. Save our gold. Right, so I could still do very much with finding Zeus again, or Dionysus for the scintillating feast. That would be perfect. It's true. It's true, Rue. I can't deny it. Very briny. There's very briny coins here. Good. I'm glad, Root, because I've kind of fucked otherwise, wouldn't I?
Stop him, Regis.
Jesus Christ.
Why do I bother?
Maybe I'll come
Good enough.
buy a heal at the store here. Maybe. Yeah, looks like it. Artemis.
Why not?
I think our pressure points might actually be useful. Yeah. And these are dependent on Demeter and Poseidon.
On the prowl.
Ooh, Ares or Dionysus, yeah. Is Ares done now? Oh, hell yeah, Ares is completely finished off. And could we get lucky and get this one from Dionysus? Let's go for it.
The mother of all soul catchers.
Okay, that was not too bad.
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
All things considered.
Olympus, I accept this.
I believe in you,
message.
Uncle. Oh, okay. Hangover affects foes take bonus damage for legendary. Kinda nice, very nice. I want to re-roll. It's probably just gonna be shit, but.
What about these?
Oh, good call there. Easy. That was not bad, was it, Rio? I think that's a good damage, but there we go. Scintillating Feast. Festive Fog also deals lightning damage. wild collection. And a fish. On a roll.
It's you or me, fishies.
Oh, fuck.
Lost it.
Fishing in Elysium. You're like, oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, yeah, I guess we'll go Artemis and hope for one of her other two. God, we're getting these duos taken care of though. Now.
Thank you. Hear me on my authority.
Okay, I think it was support fire. Was one of the other two. Yes, or exit wounds. Okay, let's go support fire then. So in theory, if we get Artemis one more time, we could get her legendary. Okay, gold. Ares or Zeus. There's something else we need from Zeus. Ares is done. Zeus is also completely done. Sat on quite a bit of gold, but we know if I manage to get through this, what that could become later on, like buying a diamond, for example. Just as one little example. Damn, there's shit flying around everywhere. Greater call. Yes, please. Oh. Oh, shit. Wasn't paying proper attention. That guy up the top got me. Yeah, lightning arrows and fog. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Yeah, never mind.
Alright.
Not the first time we died, is it? We got a bunch of stuff. I was being greedy. I was just wanting more and more.
Make yourselves at home.
Never mind. Yeah, rock fell on him.
Oh, so you lost a duel to the death with an exalted brightsword, did you? They're pretty much the best of the best, so don't feel bad. It had to happen. But if it's any consolation, it'll probably happen again.
Yeah, and it is, and it will. I don't think you can laugh like that, Dad, when I've already given you a slap.
You have confronted the exalted shades within Elysium, my child. Your father offers them a handsome bounty should they bring your journey to an end. Although I think the pride of vanquishing you would more than suffice in getting them to take up arms again.
I'll make them work for it, at least.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Sorted the cutlery, wiped the counters, replaced the candles, did the dishes, swept the floor, inspected the barrels. Let's see what else. Oh, the prince! It's you!
It's me. Dusa, I'm impressed you're able to manage this whole lounge all by yourself. How do you do it? What's your secret?
Secret? this place at least.
No.
Unfortunately, no one here seems very good at keeping time, so no one's gotten on my case just yet, but... Oh, you aren't gonna tell, are you?
No, of course
not. What's behind schedule, though? This place doesn't seem any worse for wear than usual.
Yeah.
Well, that's just it. Miss Nix, she tasked me with a pretty big project a while back to make this place worthy of the name, which means there's so much left to do. I need to get everything ready. Please excuse me, Prince.
Okay.
Isn't there something I can do to help?
Oh, prophecy foretold. What the hell?
Freshly caught, just for you, Chef. Done deal.
Oh, a diamond for 100 gems. Yes, bloody please.
I'll take that deal.
And I will. I don't know. Oh, we could get the lyre. Ah.
Too pricey for me.
Yeah, for now. Yeah, why not? It's got to have some benefit. I wonder if it's related to Eurydice and Orpheus getting back together.
I think we'll go with this. At least we have a backup singer if we need one.
I don't recall approving that expense.
It was right. What, Dad? Whatever. Okay, we've just got to save up for these two. No, which rug is better? I guess the purple one, right?
Let's put this back up. Why not?
You use your limited authority for that.
Bat cage. A shortcut. Interesting. I don't know. That's worth anything, right? But the bloody disco ball as well. I mean, what even? Never mind, eh?
More decor.
Can we play it?
A delicately crafted instrument of music making now resides within the clamor causing Prince's chambers, doubtless fearing, if it could, his heavy-handed touch.
Can't be that hard to play, can it?
Ooh. Can Orpheus give us lessons, maybe?
The songs of my Eurydice are without peer.
Not yet. Maybe later. Maybe another time.
Those shades are always milling about.
Indeed. Okay.
A prophecy.
Oh, because we've done a lot in the lounge. Oh, it's a place of revelry. Okay, all right. Okay, it's a new one. But that seemed to pop up when we finished speaking to Dusa. So maybe it's kind of her quest line related. But yes, 4 diamonds. So that's what. Yeah. So you definitely a benefit to focusing one area at a time. Right. Let's see. So we still need that bloody rip current from Uncle Poseidon. Fucking hell. And fully loaded, which of course is the legendary from Artemis. However, we only have 4 duos left to get, which I think are all Artemis's, I believe. Right. Just to double check. We're getting very close now. Zeus, completely done. Poseidon, Rip Current. So you have to get Poseidon's aid, then you might get the Rip Current. Oh, and Mirage Shot. Poseidon with Artemis. Athena. Ah, the parting shot. So that's Athena and Aphrodite together. Ares is done. Dionysus is done. Hermes is done. Demeter has just got to do the one with Artemis. So So we've got that one rando with Uncle Poseidon. And then we've got, to get Artemis as legendary, the duo with Poseidon and Artemis, the duo with Demeter and Artemis, and one duo between Athena and Aphrodite. And that's everything. Okay, so we're getting there real...
Alas, I am no Heracles.
Right, okay, cool. We're making good progress, though. Let's go on the shield.
Care to join me out there?
Hey, that looks pretty mean.
I guess it doesn't really matter. So kind of at this point, I've got to just kind of think to focus one thing at a time and hope for the best. Let's switch. Let's try and see if I can hunt down this duo between Athena and Aphrodite. So I'll switch to Athena's little keepsake there.
One more time.
We'll try and focus that.
Goddess Athena.
Please send the goddess Nyx my kind regards. That she supports
How long we
you in
got?
your
An hour
effort
and a
to
half.
escape her
Cool,
own
plenty of time.
domain suggests a selflessness I would not have expected.
I need to obviously remind myself what the prereqs are. Genius, like the parting shot. Okay, so divine strike or divine anything would work. Divine dash. As it's epic. Let's go for that. Okay, so now we're looking for Aphrodite.
Numbskulls. Should fetch me something.
Yo, E-Star and Slide of Game. Hello, hello. You tweeted a rant. Should I be looking this up? You need me to discuss your rant. I had a little rant earlier. Bart got me started. Scotty, he's not around a minute. Scotty's he's quote tweeting my stupid tweets. You don't need to do that. That's one thing. But otherwise, is it a good idea to go to kick? No. There you go. That answered your question. I just want to look. Here we go. I assume you don't mind if I mention this here. Just want to have a look at this because it interests me. But yes, C-Star, how you doing? I hope you're well, my dear. Start doing streaming now. I know some of our friendos trying it out. Who is anyone specifically close to us? I've seen. It's like I saw Buck has been over there. Rageful Riot, who is a friend of Scotty's. I don't really know him. I think he been over there? I've seen Trow speak out against it and be like, don't go over there, they're shit. There was an excellent meme I saw, kind of comparing Twitch, YouTube streaming, and Kick in terms of like ratios between revenue split and community. And it was basically like, Twitch has got the best community, but the worst money. Kick has got the most money, but the worst community. I assume they mean by worst community, there's just not that many people over there. Or maybe they've kind of, because it's new, it's got a somewhat weird toxic trolley vibe that's kicked off over there. I don't know. And then obviously YouTube is somewhere in the middle. I would take the community over money. But anyway, Slight of game. Anyone who doesn't follow Slight on Twitter, this is what he said. I've been torn on the new kick thing. Okay, interesting. I haven't. Seems a good chunk of people who've been begun making the move. Now, all of those people I've mentioned, those Slight, they've just given it a try. I don't think they've like, hey guys, I now stream on Kick. Fuck your subs on Twitch. Come sub to me on Kick. Right? I don't know. Everyone I'm aware of has just tried it out. Not forget about that. Would not forget about Twitch. They just dipped their toe rather than dived all the way in. Some things to consider, says Slight. Is it more stress to start over or to double dip / manage 2 channels? I can't say. I would imagine the answer to that must be yes. Now, obviously, we all deal with stress differently. So maybe some people would be like, oh, cool, a new thing to get my teeth into. Awesome. People like me would be like, fuck that. I can't. No, I'm not doing that. Some other things to consider, Sly says. Will viewer count be affected because people are now splitting their time between 2 different places? I would imagine so. Imagine if I turn around to these guys and I said, hey guys, loyal viewers who are here every day, 5 days a week. 2 days a week, I'm now going over to Kick. Well, they'll not won't be here. I'll be on Kick instead. They'll be like, okay, fair enough. So why am I paying you a monthly sub if suddenly you've just half the time, half the value of it? Right? So I would imagine, and these guys love me and are loyal to me. Thank you, guys. I don't deserve you. I hope I can continue to fool you with my shenanigans and you remain here with me. But, we'll see. But, I would imagine it would, right? I don't know. You tell me, Slight. Is it worth pushing for affiliates again from scratch? And I don't know what the affiliate what the prereqs needed for affiliation on Kick. It's probably not hard. You probably get it reasonably well. Will either platform channel affect the other one? Probably not. If you say to your Twitch viewers, hey, come and see me on Kick, they'll say, hey, here's some rocks you should go kick instead. Or if you're like, hey, Kick guys, I also stream on Twitch. They go, I don't care. Bro, we're kickers over here. Is it practical to have 2 or more channels and stream / make content on all of them, or just focus all attention on one? To my mind, it's far more practical to focus on one. However, the experts will tell you that you need to stream on Twitch, then you need to upload 10-minute videos on YouTube daily, and you need to post on TikTok for a 1-minute video daily, and you need to post pictures of yourself and stuff on Instagram daily, and you need to tweet out stuff on Twitter daily, and you need to do all platforms at all times every single day for the rest of your life. Go ahead, enjoy, and then if you're lucky, if you're very, very lucky, you might succeed. You did make an account, by the way. Interesting, Slight. Okay, there we go. That's my rant. No, I've got no interest in it. I've got more interest in giving Heather one. And when I say one, I mean a raffle ticket. Thank you, Heather. Or do I? What? I mean, Twitch is kind of shit in a lot of ways. Where it just doesn't work. But also, it's pretty great in other ways. Thank you, Heather. That goes with your other 4 tickets to make 5. Perfect. So yes, that was my thoughts on that. Backing up, let me see what you said about that. It's a bit ranty. Cage has been over there. Coptimus has been over there. Ben and Doom. And Mr. Wrong. They've all been over on Kick. Trows just... Someone doesn't know that. Trows just bases stuff off politics, so we disregard him. I don't know if that's true, Slight, but you tell me. You know Trows better than me. I don't think he or anybody should be disregarded. Worst community means not woke. Yeah, so I don't know who created that meme / graphic. So I don't know what they mean when they say worst community. I would assume just on the basis that it's brand new. So it's not already established. It doesn't have a culture. So then it's kind of like a free-for-all. And okay, so all of those people have been over there just trying it out. Interesting. Can do. Yeah, Kumar. Yeah, and it wouldn't be an issue if Twitch was not butthurt about multi-streaming. You know, either way. I think the new thing they came in with, Root, is you're not supposed to, regardless. Yeah, yeah. It used to be the other way around, but now nobody can, from my understanding. Yeah, what happened to Trovo? That was the hot shit. Like a couple of minutes, like 2 minutes ago, right? Yeah, no, exactly. If you are a brand new streamer and you're just starting out, give it a go. If you have any measure of an audience, what if, like, so let me put this question to you guys. If you consider yourselves a fan of the Iznib Show or regular of the Iznib Show, or you like me or what I'm doing here, if you occasionally come to my channel and to say hello or just pop your head in and you know, you support or like anything I do. If I said to you tomorrow, guys, I'm moving over to Kick. There's no more, you won't find me on Twitch ever again. I'm asking you to please come over there with me. I want you to make an account, bookmark my channel, and then you go there every day rather than come here. One, I feel that's a big ask, which I shouldn't be asking of anybody. I should at least word it as, oh, just to let you know, this is what's happening. Go there if you want. But I imagine some of you maybe like me enough and support me enough that you would begrudgingly go over there. But I think even those of you who are regulars are, however much you maybe like the Iznib Show, there's some level of it where you like it because it's within the sphere on the platform of Twitch. Because you're familiar with Twitch, you like the culture and the people on Twitch. So I would imagine some of you would come over there with me, and some of you wouldn't. And not because there's any hard feelings, just that's too much of an ask, is. Well, I like you here, but I don't like you enough to go over there. And I would completely respect that, because I would probably feel the same. Like, for example, I will poke my head in to see Sleight of Game or Legion Cage stream. But I'm not, if they go, hey, just to let you know, I'm no longer a streamer on Twitch, I'm only streaming on Kick, I'll be like, okay, good luck to you. I'm never going to go see your stream, by the way. Right? Maybe that's just me. I don't know. But maybe if people are like, well, I feel they've been streaming on Twitch for a while and they haven't managed to build an audience at all. Maybe there could be an audience just waiting for you over on Kick. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, as for it being woke or not woke, I mean, I in the sense of the term of woke, I'm not woke, even though I consider myself, I guess the meaning of that has got twisted, in my opinion. But yeah, I don't know. I like the vibe on Twitch. I like all the people I've met here. Yeah, so Rue, yes, carrying on from what Rue said. Yes, absolutely. It'd be very difficult to transfer your audience, even if you give it a go and have some success. You know? And it's what is more important. Imagine if a little magical genie said, Iznib, if you abandon Twitch right now and go to Kick right now, you will have overnight a concurrent viewership of 100 average viewers. But you have to abandon Root. You have to abandon Seastar. You have to abandon Akuma and Sleight of Game, Atheline, or, you know, Ryan, all of our, you know, Sean, all of our wonderful, wonderful producers and supporters. Fuck those guys. But it doesn't matter because you'll have made it. You'll have succeeded, and they don't matter. No. Not willing to do that. Not that there's any guarantee of that. Well, it's obviously just a ridiculous hypothetical. And maybe some of you don't believe me when I say that. And maybe, you know, until you actually presented with that option, you don't know. But I know myself well enough that, you know, I proclaim to have integrity by my own standards. And I'd rather maintain that than maintain my life, honestly. So, but yeah, sorry to derail the stream here when we're in the middle of Hades, folks. But yes, thank you, Sai. Very important issue to address, which I guess I haven't spoken about up until now. There you go. Like you said, yeah, you told me I have a TikTok account, but you don't use it. Yeah. Yeah, just to claim your name. That's fair. Akuma is what I was saying about the posting stuff. Yeah, apparently the experts, the professional streamer coaches say, even if you're just a Twitch streamer, you should be posting everywhere, all the time, every day, everything, constantly. And it's like, you know, how about I just don't do that? Oh, but you won't grow an audience. Okay, fine. Oh, and then their brains implode because they can't imagine that you would want to Twitch stream for any other reason than growing an audience. They don't understand that you would do it for any other reason than that. Yeah, it came through. It should have taken your points now, Heather. Either way, you got a free ticket if not. Yeah, different features. Yeah, exactly. So you've got to get used to. You've got to get used to a new environment, which, you know, sometimes it's worth doing. Abandoning something you're used to, and training yourself to get used to something that's new, if it is actually superior in the long run when you get used to it. Is it though? That's the question. Bigotry on Kick. Now, I mean, I would need him to explain exactly what he means by that before I would question one way or another. Because there's a lot of people in the current world, Slight, that feel that freedom of speech is somehow bigoted. Obviously, you can say things through your right of freedom of speech that are awful and foul and bigoted. But I support freedom of speech for everyone about everything for all time, because without it, we are well and truly effed in the A. You want the foul, evil people to say the foul, evil things so you know where they are and you can identify the enemy. You don't want to shut them down and shut them up and drive them underground where they can hide in the shadows and get up to who knows what the fuck. Okay? That's just my thoughts on that. Freedom of speech unto the death. Even that doggo that's barking next door, he's pissing me off. But I respect his freedom to bark. It's his garden, it's his house. He can bark if he wants. I don't want to hear him, but he can do that if he wants. Trovo's still going, is it? It's nothing in comparison to the uptick on Kick. Weird. Anyway, no, actual bigotry should not be ignored. But shutting down freedom of speech is not the way to go. Yeah, Akuma, you'd begrudgingly go there to make my life hell. Well, thank you, Akuma. Bless you. I'm not going anywhere though, buddy. So, exactly. That is exactly it. Good example of this. Sorry, let's jump us over here for a minute while we're chatting about this. We'll get right back into the game in a moment once I've finished ranting about this. Absolutely, Root. Another app to check. Epic Game Store gives away free video games all the time. Now, whether I have time to play them or not, or whether they're any good or not, I would be inclined to pick them up. But fuck Epic Game Store. I've got Steam. You don't need another app to check. You don't need another email address to check. You don't need another account on some other bullshit website to check. It's enough. Let's just leave it, right? We're just fine as we are. We don't need other shit to click on and, and look at. We're fine. Kick them in the pit like in 300. This is Twitch! And then literally kick them to kick. And let's be fair, not that Twitch is a good name, but kick, it literally means nothing. We might as well call it punch. I was gonna call it leg. Could have called it leg end. That'd be far cooler. I don't know. Right. Okay. So you certainly don't need to type all this out, Root, but I'd be very curious about your friend's experience of switching from Twitch to Trovo, and you say it hit her hard. In what way? Like she lost all her viewers? Because they were like, oh, we like you, but we're not going to Trovo for like you enough. And that's understandable, in my opinion. So she was under the impression that maybe it would be like, oh, this might be a great opportunity. And it just kind of backfired. Then has she come back to Twitch since to kind of pick up the pieces of what she left behind? Or is, yeah, I'm very curious about that, Root. You let me know. Exactly. You're already so tired, put in so much energy. Each human being only has so much energy and time. It's like, if you spread yourself too thin, you will suffer from that. You know, is it worth your mental and physical health being a success? No, it's not. You're sorry. Don't be sorry. I appreciate you greatly, sir. Thank you. I'm glad you. Yeah, we can stop midstream for me to rant about something for a minute. No, don't feel bad. Bark did one at the top of the stream. He was like, "So tell me your opinions on the minimum wage." I was like, and another thing. I appreciate that you value my opinion slightly, because not everybody does, and it's not even necessarily worth anything. But I feel that everyone should, their opinion should be valued, even if you vehemently disagree with it. God, let me tell you, there's people in this world whose opinions I vehemently disagree with, but I still think they should be allowed to have an opinion, and I still want to hear that opinion. Exactly, C-Star. That's what I believe. Yes, the leg end. You know it. That's what I would call it. A kick hits harder than a punch. I guess this is true, Akuma. Right, okay, so all the technical side of everything was easier for her, Root, on Twitch. And she felt like she was generally more discoverable and got more like rando viewers stopping in while she was on Twitch. Right, okay, so she was like a music streamer, and so they kind of suffered a bit on Twitch, and like in the music category. Right, yeah, that's what, something like that seems weird to me. Okay, so I'm glad it feels settled and is recovered. So she took a hit, but she's going to build back from that over there. Good for her. Yeah, stream teams. Have we got time for another rant? Ask me about that another day. Yeah, well, you see, I would like to ask her what that means. She worked really hard doing, what did she have to do? To get on a stream team. Okay. Well, what do they expect her to do? And what is the benefit she's reaping from that? Because I see people all the time on Twitter being like, hey, I joined this stream team. Awesome. I'm so happy. And I'm like, well, they just retweet your tweets on Twitter when you go live. What's it mean? What's it mean? If I'm joining anybody's team, I need to deeply interview and examine these individuals. Oh, you don't need to know who's on the team. Yeah, well, that's no team I want to be a part of. All right. What's that mean? What does it mean? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. You tell me, Root. I don't know. Yeah, this whole raiding into each other stuff. So they're trying to like share viewership. If it works, great. But I don't know. It sounds like some weirdness to me. But if it's working out for her on Trovo, then good for them, and good for Trovo for still existing. Yeah, it's a problem taking that hit. I don't know. Be my roadie. Well, we're not going on tour. It's like, that's the beauty of streaming. That's why it works for me. But I don't know. It's like, it's give it a go. Give it a go. Try it out. You know, don't know, but I don't know. It's like, to me, it's like being a seeker, but it's like, what is going to happen on a different platform that isn't going to happen here? What is that? Nobody has an answer for it. You know, to be fair, from what I understand, Kick gives you like a much better revenue cut, and they're arguably less shady than Twitch. Who can say? I don't know. But you know, if their ecosystem isn't very good, and you know, I don't know, maybe if there's a brand new streamer and they're like, Iznib, should I try Kick? I'll be like, I don't know, you tell me, try it. But if you're an established streamer on Twitch already, if you put like the past 2-3 years into Twitch, unless you literally have a large established audience who are willing to move with you, I don't think there's any point. You're literally like abandoning everything you've done up to that point, even if you feel it's not much. But if you go live and you've got 2-3 people who turn up to your stream and they're happy to see you, that's 2-3 more people than you've got on Kick. So I don't know. Would you be a roadie for me as well, Seaster? I'm not asking. I'm just curious if you would. Okay, they do charity stuff together. Okay, yeah. So they set up like charity raid trains and stuff like that. Okay, that's fair route. Okay. So what's the benefit of getting more viewers on Trovo that over Twitch route? Yeah, mental breakdown. It's a possibility. Yeah, Red Mage is his favourite thing. How you doing, Red Mage? I'm asking. I don't tell anyone. Oi, Seastar, pick up that case. Get loaded on the van. I'm on my break ears. No, oi. Hardly. Anyway, so I think I've ended that rant. So I think I hope I got my opinions generally over to you, Slight, and everyone else. I wish everyone well. If every streamer friend I have moves over to Kick, I will wish them well and hope they get whatever they're looking for. I won't repeat the rant, Red Mage. You can go back, check the timestamp, and go and listen if you want in a bit. Yeah, Slight was just curious of my opinion on the Kick streaming platform, what a little I know of it, because he feels there is a lot of shift from Twitch streamers, relatively, not a lot, not obviously a lot in the scheme of things, who are like, I won't say abandoning ship, but they're like, hey, fuck Twitch, let's go over to Kick. Including a bunch of our friends, just a specifically mine and Slight's close friends, Mr. Wrong, Legion Cage, Coptimus, Ben of the Gaming Avengers. I don't know if he's taking the whole channel, and someone else you mentioned. But they've all just dipped their toe in as an experiment. But the thing is, let's say, well, ask Cage about it next time you speak to him. But let's say Cage, he dips his toe into Kick, and suddenly he's got 20, 30 concurrent viewers, and they're like, "Oh my god, bro, you're awesome!" And he goes, "Oh, wow, I'm getting some success over here." Does he then just shut down his Twitch channel? Be like, "Hey, guys, I'm a Kick streamer now because it's better for me." I guess that's what you're hoping for if you experimenting. Because if you're not expecting that to happen or don't want that to happen, why are you dipping your toe in at all? Right? I don't know. Go away. Windows updates. Snooze. It's like, you do what you want. It's all conflux, mate. Anyway, let's get back to Hades. We've got an hour of Hades still. That was the rant. And did you enjoy? Thanks, Sleight of Game. Needless to say, I'm not planning on going anywhere. Unless there was unless you guys were literally, you loyal viewers, regulars, who are gathered together and begged and pleaded for us all to move to Kick. You were like, please. I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? It's so much better. You should do it. Da-da-da-da-da. We're all going to go with you. And that's not a thing, so... The game is here, Root. It's right here. Most important. I know we like to pretend it's my face, but it's not. It's smashing enemies in Hades and getting gold and getting good. I'll smash that as well. Oh, I'll smash that as well. Okay, that's almost smashing this in this room. Get wrecked. Tartarus is fine now, isn't it? Just wreck him. Poseidon. Give me your aid, uncle.
Themselves as yours once more, nephew. So how about you put it to a trifle purpose and go smash some stuff?
Yeah, I will. I want your aid, uncle. I didn't pick it up already, though. I'm sure I didn't. I'm gonna roll the die.
What else?
There we go. I guess we'll descend into chaos.
What do I get?
There's Athena and Poseidon there, so maybe I should get them instead. Yeah. Sorry, chaos.
One god or the other.
No choice at all, correct?
Finally! Jeez Louise. There we go. We're getting there.
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin. Know that I retaliate not out of spite, but by necessity.
Yo, Rancid. How you doing, Rancid? Yeah, not quite, but it was close. I'm not spurning you, Athena. You're my favourite. Don't be like that. As if I'd ever spurn you, Athena. I'm good, Rancid. How you doing, buddy? We're making progress in Hades.
Carry on and get you from this place.
Yeah, very shite and briny. Very. Yeah. Right. Okay. What is it, Athena? It's a duo, isn't it? So we've already got what we need from her. We need to keep an eye out for Aphrodite. So it literally doesn't matter. So I guess I'll take the bronze skin as epic. Better to save our dice roll. Okay, moving on. Do they? Interesting. About how to best just kind of complete a run. Specific things to look out for. Yeah, I don't want to get to the point where I'm having to look up guides and stuff. Really, just to guides because you can't find a thing, but guides to getting good guides. I've never been a fan of those just because I'm not good at getting good, I guess. But we shall see. We're still making progress now, so we'll keep going. Hey, Sissy. Baldy.
Why, look who's here, Baldy.
Hello, sir.
Baldy, how you doing? He seems happy enough.
Hey, Your Highness. Good old Baldy there had several things he wanted to tell you.
Oh, did he? Several dots.
Thank you for listening to him. With all that said, I think I've got something for you.
Ah, how to increase your chance of getting a specific boon. I should have watched these videos already then, shouldn't I? Thank you for the alert, Red Mage. I'm glad you're doing good there, Rancid. Yes, we'll take that, please.
Sure, here you go.
Ooh, Artemis.
See you again, right?
Doomstone. Pie.
Stuffed in a corner. It's not often I get to do that. Anyway.
You met Athena earlier, I guess. I'd never trade my bow for all that pomp and armor, but I guess to each her own.
No, you're the one. You're the one I miss, but I'm just trying to get shit done. Yeah. Alright, so Deadly Strike, Deadly Flourish, True Shot, Exit Wounds, Support Fire Pressure Points. So I don't know whether I should... Which is better to try and proc that, as we've got Poseidon's thing anyway. Right, that Deadly Yeah, let's try and aim for the duo with Poseidon, not worry about her. There's Deadly Flourish, one of them as well. I wasn't really necessarily using that, was I? And not worry about a legendary. Just look, alright, we're looking for Poseidon. So we're looking for Aphrodite or Poseidon now. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Got you. Gods grant me strength.
Set up a fish, I guess. Assume I can catch it. Okay, so Daedalus has got anything new for us. Nope, but full rush special charge dash strike, 50% damage in a larger area. Dashing wallop. Yeah, we'll do that.
Find a shield.
I guess gems are more important than keys, although the keys we can turn into nectar, but that's just an aside at this point, isn't it? Let's go for the gems. Oh, we're not achievement hunting, Root. We're just playing the game. Right? Right? That's all I'm doing, right? That's all I've been doing all this time, right? Oh wow, I actually set up a trap kill there. Doesn't happen often.
Gemstones.
Life. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. Shite Nib gonna do what Shite Nib gonna do. Lord Zeus, we've finished. Wait, you're done, aren't you, sir? Yeah, there's not really any benefit to. Well, for the sake of 50 gold, I'll take a key.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh, fish. Here we go.
Come on out. Looks like a knucklehead.
I'll save the gold, I guess. Makes sense. Thank you, Rhea. I'm slowly getting better. Story of my life.
Come on and show me what you've got.
Ow. I don't think I can impress you, Meg. Maybe if we give her all the nectar and escape, she might actually like us. Ow. Terrible timing. It's alright, Meg. It's alright. Don't beat yourself up.
Darkness.
Okay, moving on up. Okay, so we're looking for Aphrodite right now, aren't we? You know, ideally to get his parting shot. It's kind of what we're trying to work towards at the minute. So let's
see here.
Let's switch in Aphrodite's rose.
Okay.
Ensure a chaos gate will spawn. Okay. Might be healthy enough to do that.
That's enough Tartarus. Hot up here.
Well, there we go. And we don't really need Hermes, so all good. Although arguably Hermes might be the best god for just good boons. I don't know. It's all open to interpretation, isn't it?
Thanks a presence never ceases to intrigue me, son of Hades. For you are not like the Olympians on high, who have forgotten me, or thus they choose to act.
I mean, extra gold. I guess we'll just increase our attack damage, because that's what we're using for the run at the minute. Oh, it's Hermes anyway. So no gold for the next 3 chambers. That's fine.
This time. Guess that's what happens when your whole existence is kept secret from the world.
Indeed. Yeah, bonus wealth per chamber side hustle. It's not going to help us for a minute, but if she's going to dodge chance and move speed for 10 seconds. Okay, I'm going to take the side hustle anyway, even though it's, you know, standard level, and you know, it might allow us to get an extra boon or something in the long run. Aha, Aphrodite. Right, so we want her shot, I think, primarily. If it's available.
Bloodless. Get dead.
Get dead. They have been neglecting their death, haven't they?
There, dearest. You'll tell me all your troubles just as soon as you arrive, so let's just get you out of there for now.
So the fact that it's called Parting Shot, I wonder if one of them needs to have the shot. It's hard, yeah, because you've got the Crush Shot as one of the prereqs for Aphrodite, and the Phalanx Shot as one of the prereqs for Athena. That's kind of what it almost feels like it should be to me. But that's not what it says here. So Passion Dash or Heartbreak would also do it. That's special, and it is only... It's only base level. Let me roll the die.
Not what I need right now.
Okay, but there's the shot. So I think that is the one that might work towards it. Let's take that. Now I need to hope to bump into Aphrodite again or Athena. And see if we can get their duo finally. And they're both here. And Athena's extra glowy there. I don't know if that is an indicator. It's going to be on my imagination. You see how her symbol has got that extra orangey glow around it? Whereas you see Aphrodite's is just... I'm sure, unless it's just hers, I don't know. I've no idea. Let's go for it. It's all in my head, probably. Oh, the fucking witches.
Witches circle.
Okay, well, I can just do this if they insist on just standing there.
Farewell,
Athena.
ladies.
Let's do it.
In the name of Hades.
Oh dear. Never mind. Let's also up. Maybe something else can add to it. I don't know. Divine Flourish. I don't know. Probably not. A dice roll. Let's take it.
Get me out of here.
So we've got about half an hour left today's stream. Made some good progress today. Not the progress I wanted to make, but
One and the same. I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus.
from who? Who gave you that message there, buddy?
Excluding me, I hope. More coming then.
Ow. Unlucky. Or not unlucky, just not good. Oh. He beat us. Yeah, no gift.
Zesty? Not yet.
Oh. I can't access it yet. Oh, he wants a word with us. Oh, bro.
Listen to me. I don't know how else to put this, but I want you to come home voluntarily. It's not just you swept up in all
Achievement
this
on it.
nonsense now.
That's literally what Root
I
just
know
said.
you didn't ask for me
Fuck.
to get involved, but what did you expect?
Fan, home is never going to be the same for me. There's no use trying to pretend. I have to go.
You don't have to do anything of the sort. You have no idea how good you've had it here. Maybe someday you'll come to understand.
Maybe.
Bye. Should be handy.
Maybe it should be necessary, maybe. Alright. Gold or a heart. Oh, Poseidon Aphrodite has got to be, hasn't it? Stretch. Oh, what's what we actually needed from Poseidon? That one. Mirage shot. Good on you, Fusion. I respect that. Getting after it. How are you doing today anyway, Buck? You better than you were yesterday, buddy. The fuckers messing you around at work.
Whose favor to choose?
Come on, Uncle.
Good decision there.
Not really a good decision, buddy. Right, more slam damage or watery blast. Okay, let's take that. Oh, I'm sorry, Aphrodite. I should have you.
Things about me, dearest, and they'll tell you in your dealings with me, ample caution is in order. Let me show you why.
She won't like this. Time to win her over.
Oh, idiot. Oh, shit. I pissed off Aphrodite and she fucked me up.
Your body, little godling.
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, right, C-Star. I was made given a loving if I wanted it or not. Let me see the broker. That's probably the best thing to do. Someone say something. Yeah, okay, looks cool. Let's trade a little bit of darkness for a couple of keys. Obviously, keys don't serve us, except for allowing us to get a nectar. So
I'll buy that.
Here you go, brother.
Why bother with such empty gestures, Zag? You've said you're getting out of here. Best focus on that and leave me be.
I love you. Just get over it.
An empty gesture, then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself.
I still cannot entirely believe you really think there's any way you're getting out of here.
Why? You've been out. It's thanks to you the mortals end up down here maybe half the time.
That's different. That's my job. I can't stay there, and frankly, I can barely stand it. Do you have any idea how bright it gets up there?
No, but I look forward to finding out for myself.
Well, we'll see what the fates have to say about that. Maybe the...
Oh, sorry.
Don't be ridiculous, then.
Sorry, Tham. Skipped over him. Oh, he's not running away for once. Okay. Interesting. What's Serby doing?
I got more pets here, boy.
He alright. Anything we can spend gems on? No, we kind of, I'm saving up for these to finish off the lounge as best as I can. Well, I don't know. You need to do the diamonds as well to count as that. Yes, indeed, Ragnats, indeed. Doing better today, Obike. Excellent. No doubt. Excellent. Of course, Spark.
Athena sends you her
Anything I can do, buddy, you just let me know.
Sounds like you have maintained some correspondence since all this began.
We have. Thank you, my child. Goddess Athena is reputed to be wise, and so she was the one I felt was the most likely to listen to reason, understand my view, and ultimately have a willingness to help. It is most fortunate that I was not mistaken about her.
Indeed.
But you told her you're my mother. If she's supposedly so wise, isn't that quite a risk? If she finds out you've been misleading her.
She is wise, child. It is precisely for that reason I expected she would understand.
Indeed.
Ah, I see. I guess. I think.
Yes, you do. Death by waterfall. Oh dear.
This is my latest haul.
Just a little fish.
Obliged.
Zagreus. Good. I wanted to tell you something. Your victories against me, they don't count for anything.
I mean, I don't know if that's true.
Sounds like you've been giving this a lot of thought there, Meg. How do you figure?
Nyx's mirror. You couldn't possibly beat me without its help. Or hers.
That's fair enough.
I'm not competing with you, Meg. I'm trying to get past you. To the surface.
Call it what you want. You're doing what you have to do. I understand. But you are not stronger than me. You just have more help.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with having help.
Okay. If it makes you happy there, Meg.
ultimately came to pass.
Excellent. I don't think that's enough gems to get anything else. Right, okay. So, 1,000 gems if we manage to do Artemis's legendary. And then, yeah, so the... so that's... Artemis with... Oh, I'll probably just look, can't I? All 3 of those with that for Artemis. Legendary. Artemis and Poseidon. Artemis and Demeter. And then, of course, it's Aphrodite and Athena, isn't it, for the parting shot? Okay, now I need 3,000 to get the next one of those. Oh, wait, hang on. In case it makes any difference, it probably doesn't. He's got his practice, daily practicing. Okay, we're going fists.
Malphon hungers.
Okay, let's try and get this Athena Aphrodite one taken care of, hopefully. Let's try again. Didn't work that time. We got a couple of things, didn't we? Just not that one we wanted. Ooh, your attack has more range. It deals 10% more damage. Long knuckle. Oh, that sounds amazing. Your dash upper deals 100% damage in an area. Plus 100% damage. Explosive upper. Your special becomes a flying kick that deals 40 base damage twice. They all sound amazing. Let's take the least amazing one. I think this one.
Perfect fit. Get in my way.
Although, I say least amazing. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because in one hand you'd be like, well, it shouldn't matter. But if I had a lady coming over, I'd be like, oh, sorry guys, we ended the great stream early. I'll clean the house top to bottom. Now, it shouldn't make a difference. But yeah, I would still do it anyway. So... Actually, that's pretty good, honestly. Damn. We need both. But of course, we're trying to focus Athena and Aphrodite this run.
Situation.
Don't get angry about it.
Power I can offer be of service as you struggle towards your fate.
Yeah, right. You mop it, clean kitchen floors. Just like you what? If it needs it, sure. But does it need it? That's the question. What's these prereqs again? So divine strike or flourish, phalanx shot, or divine dash or aid. On dash, yeah, it's any of these. Okay, let's take the divine flourish. Let's go descend to chaos.
I can take it.
Let us conspire to expand and frustrate your Lord Father's sense of both what is and is not possible within his underworld.
I couldn't have said it any better myself, Chaos. I don't need any of these. It's probably just going to be a farming run, isn't it? So let's go for this one. Don't use cast. Ooh, I mean, could we pick up Demeters? Let's find out. I should get Artemis in the mix here, but... It's true.
I'm not a too Hyperion, you know. A titan so obscure and hated that Lord Zeus, he started calling me his birth sister. So much did he dislike this bit of truth. And to get a rise out of me, too.
Zeus is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? Honestly. So let me just remind myself here. So all I want is a crystal beam.
Something else.
And we don't get it. Okay. Okay, let's do a frost strike.
Come die again.
Right, yeah, my brother's cat keeps bringing in moths recently. Fat moths, like this long. It's just ridiculous. That you can't. That's just their instincts, isn't it? They can't not do that. A live bird, yeah. I can't remember last time we had that. We've never had a live bird with this cat, but I remember being a kid. Some of the cats would bring in live birds. Lizards, a baby mole, and mice. Fucking hell. Yeah, they do. They do. It's in them, isn't it? They can't help themselves.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Excellent. Ares, we need nothing from you, buddy. At all. Okay, so let's get a fish. And we're going to heal. I'll go to the store. Oh, was that the fish noise? It was.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
And why not? Okay, so we got Artemis here. Yeah, let's see what we can get from.
Here's the fee.
So I think it's already covered with the no, there we go. Oh no, so Deadly Strike, Deadly Flourish, Aid or True Shot. I guess we'll take a Aid. And we've got to hope for Poseidon or Demeter again. And by the key, why not? Got a mouse running around. Oh, this was back in the day. Maybe. I wonder.
Giant evil crystal then.
Why, little Hades, there's a certain chill about you, meaning you received an ice-cold blessing courtesy of Elder Goddess Demeter, correct? Now, personally, I think water's best in liquid form, but who am I to judge?
It's funny. You're funny. You're funny, Uncle. I like you. So, I'd want, Tempest Strike, Tempest Flourish, Tidal Dash, Flood Shot. Right, let's flood shot and tidal dash. Let's go tidal dash.
Might of the sea. Pests. Delicious.
Yeah, let's go for strike. Extra 16%. Spawn an infernal trove. Yeah, why not?
Worth it.
Never hurts. Get something out of it, usually. Yeah, the fists are probably one of the better weapons. I think. Anyway, trove. Life. Fucking what a waste. Never an idea. Sorry, language. I'm being very sweary recently. I don't know. Maybe it's the real me just coming out. What am I supposed to do about that? Let it fly, I guess.
A couple coins.
Pom's not really worth much to us. Let's go to the store. Might get lucky. Probably not. I don't know.
Kieran's shop.
Ah, that's unfortunate. We're fighting Meg, aren't we? Or we're fighting one of them. So let's eat a sandwich.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Oh well.
Oh, it's the god of trash come once again to filthy up this place.
The god of trash.
You're getting real predictable, you know.
Considering I beat you last we met, I'd be much more concerned with your predictability than mine.
Oh, burn!
Don't want to hear it from you, trash. Just want to see you bleed. Now you come here.
Ow. Ow. Damn. I got to see that. I forgot we had Artemis is cool. Wait for a great one. I think you're better to use that as soon as it's up, generally speaking.
All darkness.
I'd forgotten that. I'm so used to having Uncle's Poseidon's. Anyway, see you later, Electo. Run your mouth next time.
You're going nowhere, boy.
Who's that jibber jabbering? Okay, so yeah, I need Aphrodite. Let's switch to a rose.
Which to choose might help. Worth it. Up we go then.
10 minutes. Nah. Yes. Because
Made it to Asford.
I hadn't forgotten about it at all, Buck. I'd forgotten whose call I had. I'm just so used to having Poseidon's, which I prefer to use when it's max. That I'd forgotten we had Artemis's. Which I would generally prefer to use as soon as it's available. Alright, here she is. I need a shot ability, ideally.
Thanatos?
The time has come. Don't have much time, but let me see if I can pitch in. Come, witches.
Or I'll slay you instead if you prefer.
Your own targets.
Make me. I wonder if they get hit by a trap, who gets credit? Oh, jeez. I could let him take a couple. Or not.
That's quite enough of that.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
You held your own, I guess.
No, I got slapped around for it, but never mind, eh?
Oh, Boo, looks like you've rather got yourself into a bind there, haven't you? Though not to worry, dearest. I can pull some strings.
I don't doubt it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the cross shot we need. Yeah. I ain't got enough gold to buy anything at the store. I might as well pick up a pom, I guess.
The power of the gods.
Let me figure this out. So yeah, I could potentially get the Mirage shop, which I really do want. Damn, I think we're still going to need to get her crystal thing. Okay, let's take a chance on Poseidon.
Easy does it.
No! My god. Yeah, it's one thing if cats are bringing in creatures, but when they're like not dealing with them. Jeez. so much for that. Never mind. It's all good.
Ugh, guess witches don't like company.
Oh, ha, you just startled me there is all. I was just,
Hey, everything all right there, Hypnos?
Oh, absolutely. Everything definitely is. It's just, it's Thanatos. He said some stuff, and now I'm not so sure I'm doing the best job I can, you know?
I'm sure he wasn't trying to hurt your feelings. Wait, what am I saying? He's always been harsh with you, hasn't he?
Hey, what if he doesn't like me anymore? He's got other brothers.
I'll talk to him.
First thing I want to do is go over to the broker.
I'll take that deal.
Okay, turn on our fish.
Here's what I caught.
Not much.
Pleasure doing business.
I guess it's that wall there that they knocked through.
You shouldn't be doing this, Zag. You picked sides and things are not the same. A momentary stab at thoughtfulness can't fix something like that.
I know.
We've been through a lot then, and I think we'll be going through a lot more yet. Consider it a token of our kinship.
There we go. Fan up to 4.
I met her, you know. Persephone, I mean. You look more like your father, but you have her eyes. One of them, anyway.
You never spoke of her to me. You must have known. You kept the truth from me, same as Nyx.
It's not like that. I didn't know any more than you. Besides, Lord Hades ordered all of us to never speak of her again. I thought it just a bad relationship. I didn't realize she left her son.
Something tells me Father wouldn't let her take me even if she wanted.
Maybe so. But even still, she did abandon you. Your family's here, if you ask me. But I can understand that. You need answers.
Indeed.
Achilles is off duty.
So it seems.
That's a lot of gemstones.
Yeah, okay.
Patch up the seating, update the menu, clean the stove, stock the honor bar, sweep the rug, dust the rafters, mop the flooring, pay the broker. Oh,
You need to vacation, do so.
my assignment, so if you'll excuse me, please.
That's what you need.
Do so. Wait, before you fly away, there must be something I can do to help pitch in with everything. Doesn't matter how good you are at your job. What you're describing, that's more than one individual can handle.
Your Highness, please. I know you mean well, but I have this. Wish everybody wouldn't doubt me all the time. Like that house contractor just gets to stand around waiting for work orders. Unless they come from me, then no.
Yep.
Oh, that might be my fault. I've been giving the contractor lots of work. Some of those lounge orders must be coming from you, right? This place is really shaping up.
What? Wait. Then you're the one who's been authorizing all these improvements? Oh my. Ah!
Just trying to help.
Okay. Right. Forever going to elude me, aren't they? We'll try again. Okay, so I don't have enough that. Oh, hang on, that's just in case. I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe I've got to speak to Eurydice or Orpheus related to this. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter at all.
Hey,
Okay, we're taking the gun. Okay.
Exegriff, you're telling me your secrets.
Bonus ammo capacity, bonus damage. Very special. After you manually, yeah, I mean, most of these I just kind of prefer the standard aspect, honestly. Okay, we'll try the Athena Aphrodite combo again. Get it eventually, won't we? We're going to finish up here, actually.
Olympus is the opposite of everything about that lifeless squalor you reside in, Zagreus. Fight on and come to us.
Divine Strike there would definitely help. Flourish. Special. Okay, I don't worry about it. So, yeah, let me go for the Phalanx Shot, then. I wonder if they both need to be shots. I don't know. It's like a shot ability. It's called, but I don't even know.
It's reloading.
Okay. Oh. There we go, guys. That was Wednesday today? It was. I didn't even notice. There we go. I knew it was a good day. Wasn't feeling the best at the start of the stream, but relative to yesterday, but you know, I perked up a little bit. Oh. Oh. Ooh. What's Kirby drinking there? One of those bobas. People are obsessed with those. I never had one. I don't know what it's like. Is it yummy? I guess it must be, or people wouldn't be obsessed with them. That cat booty is pretty good, but you want to go and have a look at Feifu's cat twerk. I will put my name to that. It's the superior cat twerk on Twitch. Bark, I'm just trying to... That's pretty good, Bark. That's pretty good. Phase is better. In fact, Phase is superior to that one and the other one put together. That's how good it is. No, thank you, C Stuff. I've been there. I'm just playing... I'm not achievement hunter, Bark. I'm just playing the game. I'm just trying to get the game completed. That's what I'm trying to do. You don't believe it? I used to be an achievement hunter. Maybe this is like leftovers. I don't know. We need to... Look, if I complete the prophecies, I'll get loads of gems. If I get loads of gems, I could spend those on the house contractor and get loads of things upgraded, which will potentially unlock other things. Right? So... To me, that makes more sense at the minute. Once that's done, which hopefully it'll be done very soon, maybe by the end of tomorrow's stream, if we go all in on it, then I can be like, oh, we've done all the prophecies, everything's done. Now I can just be like, oh, let's just try and complete a run. I can be like, oh, Centaur Heart, yeah, let's get that. Gold, take it or leave it. Oh, there's a pom, maybe that's actually useful, etc. Oh, let's actually use a keepsake that... Actually, I'll probably still try and upgrade all the keepsakes. And I'll probably still use whatever weapon we get the 20% bonus on. But I don't need to be trying to hunt down specific boons. Yeah, which we will do. But then if I'd done that, imagine if I was like super skilled like your buddy Bark, and I just played the game and was like, and I just went ahead and beat Hades. I just like super skilled on the first run. And I was like, oh, guys. And then the credits roll. And I was like, oh, that was Hades, guys. Oh yeah, that was fun for 10 minutes. Oh, that's like the whole game. And you guys were like, what? No, what? Well, thank you, C-Star. It depends on the game. Not this game. I feel like I'm pretty good at Magic the Gathering. But I feel that anyone who plays that enough gets pretty good at it. It's not that difficult. Any other games, I'm kind of like journeyman at best. Thank you though, C-Star. I appreciate that. Wow. If C-Star, if you feel the need to slap him, you can do that here. You're allowed to do that. Thank you, and I appreciate it, Fusion. I appreciate you being here, buddy. we're gonna, you know, you're trying to complete the game, Bark. So that's what I'm gonna do. Hush, you Bark. But anyway, Root, thank you very much for the resub there. 1-month-old baby we have. I appreciate it. You're doing a good job. It's healthy and strong and likes to touch things. That's mine, Root's baby. Right, exactly, Fusion. You see, you can't take anything so seriously. Anyway, I shall return tomorrow, guys, and we're gonna complete these prophecies. Look at all the ambrosia I'll get. I think if you've got all the duos, you get 15 ambrosia, which I have no idea what it does. Very important. Okay. Anyway, guys, we'll finish up here. We're not going to raid anybody today. And you're like, oh, why? Why are you not raiding I go back and watch the very start of today's stream on the VOD. We're not doing raids for the foreseeable future. And I feel I do a good job of explaining why, or at least trying to explain my thoughts on it. Early on the stream. I don't want to repeat myself. Go back and watch the VOD if you want to know. But thank you all for being here. You're bloody legends. Of course, you can always message me on Discord if there's anything I can help with. I also thought about putting back in, trying to do more on the Discord in the sense of bringing back the producers only stream. No one seemed to have an interest, but maybe I should just force it, and then if people want to turn up, you can do that. I don't know. We shall see. But anyway, have a good evening, folks. It seems weird to ending stream. That's what we're doing. I'll see you tomorrow. That was one of the Patreon benefits, but no one seemed to have a specific interest. But it's entirely up to the producers if they want to bring that back. Yeah, a couple of people are like, oh, you know what? Yeah, when you do the producer only stream, I was like, okay, what do you want to do? And they were like, I don't have any ideas. I don't want to be on to decide. I was like, okay, well then. Yeah, no, I had it there, but no one took me up on it, so I kind of like took it out. But we can discuss it at a later date and do something with it. It's just the idea is just to be an extra benefit of being a producer. Yeah, just chatting. Yeah, exactly. Squidge, anything like that, anything. I could just post myself up there once a month, you know, rather than on Twitch. And if anyone wants to stop in, super casual to chat or say hello or anything else. I don't know. We'll see. We'll think about it. Yeah, certainly you can. If that is a useful format, Squidge, I never even thought that might be a thing because one, I'm an open book and you can ask me any questions live on stream, or if you don't want to do that, anyone could just send me a DM and be like, "Oh, I've always thought, what was your opinion on that?" And you know, but if neither of, maybe there's like some middle ground where you submit questions and I formally answer them. I don't know, Squidge, but yeah, I never thought of it because those two options are always there anyway. Yeah, of course, Fusion. A young Jeff. Fusion. Yeah, of course, message any time. I don't on a week-to-week, day-to-day basis. I don't usually get too much free time. But I do love sitting down and having a conversation with people for sure. So if anyone wants that, just let me know and I'll try and sort out a time. It's one of my favorite things to do. Doesn't happen too often. But yeah, we'll sort it out. Yeah. Right, exactly, Squidge. So think outside the box. Things we can't do live on stream. Like you like reaction stuff, Squidge. If it's like, oh, I want to see your reaction to this and he rant about this for, like that kind of stuff. Think about it anyway, guys. Those of you producers or potential future producers, think about it. You know, you don't have to do anything, but just think, what do you want out of me? You don't have to be passive. You don't have to be like, oh, I turn up and Iznib's going to give me whatever he gives me. But like, oh, what do I actually want out of that freaking weirdo? What is it? Is there a way it could work? Let me think about it. Anyway. Yeah, no, because you're into that, Squidge. And you mentioned it before, and I did give it a thought about it. I just haven't got around to it. You know, because I watched some of the YouTubers who do the reaction videos to either like music or more like TV series or whatever. I was like, oh, that seems like a good idea. But again, like recording stuff, like just let me do it live. It's funny. It's like in the mindset. If I sit, it's difficult for me to set it up in OBS and sit down and be like, oh, hit record the video. Here, listen to my reaction. Whereas if I just do it live on Discord and just happen to also record it at the same time, bang, suddenly it feels like more natural to me. It's the same thing. Yet it's the psychological tricks I have to tell myself to get it done. But anyway, Among Us game night, yeah, something like that. Bark, you're not a producer though, so you're not invited. We do something. Think about it, guys. Think about it. And it doesn't have to just be just producers, but that was an original hook that I'd set up Fusion. But I don't know, it was because lack of interest or like lack of wanting to be the one to be like, haha, do this. And nothing ever actually came of it. Yeah, Bark. Bark, you gotta win the raffle, buddy. But anyway, we shall see. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It can be anything. Guys, you are the community. You can do anything you want with me with this. Except right now, I'm leaving to get food. Get out on Discord. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. I don't deserve you. And I don't know what you've done to deserve me. But, you know, maybe God will forgive you one day. Anyway.